chat. Hello, good morning, Karen. What is going on, guys? Welcome in from Texas. We're getting this. We are targeting this lake effect band that is currently blasting Gary. We're almost in position. Got some early morning snow out by Plymouth, a couple inches over there, so that was a fun way to start the morning, but now we're getting into the real stuff over here. Smash that like and subscribe button if you're new to the channel. We're gonna get this. Yeah, it just went live. YouTube. I mean, you can watch on Weatherwise too, but I'm just like if you want it consistently up playing in the background, yeah, YouTube. Oh, I'm sure. Yep. Okay, but yep, we are closing in on Gary, Indiana, you guys. You can also follow along with us in the Weatherwise app. You can track our movement live over there.
I was just kind enough to pull somebody out of a ditch, and I just got yelled at by somebody on the turnpike. And he's like, "I got your license plate. I'm gonna report you. You just pulled somebody out of the ditch, and you're not allowed to do that." And I was like, "Okay, what's your point?" And he's like, "This is a private roadway. You do not have the ability to do this." Blah blah blah. Anyway, long story short, he yelled at me because a tow truck driver didn't get to pull this guy out of the.
You tell him to lick your nuts? The most Midwestern thing I've ever heard.
So the turnpike bad already?
Yeah, what the heck?
Turnpike's a little spicy, but yeah, he comes up, walks up behind me, takes a picture of my license plate, and he goes, "I'm reporting you. You better get
Good morning,
off this
David.
highway."
What is going
And I was
on?
like,
Amanda,
no. Like,
welcome in. We're fired up, you
He's
guys.
like, "But if you're traveling, just like, yeah, you're fine. But if you're not traveling, get off the highway. You're not allowed to help people like this."
That's absolutely wild to me. Like, who hurt his feelings?
Is just now.
Probably just took $500 from his towing business. Probably why he's mad.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he probably owns the tow company.
Yeah, no, it was just a toll road person, and he was like, "They're contracted to do this." And I was like, "Yeah, well, I just, made sure that this guy was getting back on the road safe, and it didn't really make a difference to me." And he was like, "Oh, well," he was like, "You just took money out of somebody's pocket." And I'm like, "Yeah, well, I didn't do this to get paid, so I saved them some money, so they'll be all right."
What is up, chat? I do have Zero. Zero is on board. Right there. There she is, everybody. Zero the storm chasing dog in the house. We're fired up for some lake effect snow today. Don't forget to smash that like button, y'all. Yep, there is Zero. Her first snow chase of the season. She loves snow. If you guys have been subscribers or followed me on Facebook for a while, you probably seen the videos and pictures of her playing in the snow before. She absolutely loves it, so we'll make sure to make that happen. And of course, Pup Cups are happening today as well. Zero's got to get a winter Pup Cup.
spicy up there. It's still 40 degrees here. It's not like we're that far apart.
Yeah, down at over here where I'm at on the turnpike, it's freaking just dumping. Like, the road's been fairly snow covered. I should have just told the guy maybe if he would have did a better job of keeping the roads clear, this wouldn't have happened.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely would have triggered me. I would have been talking smack, but yeah, I can't believe the system snow performs so much over there. It's starting to cover the road here in Maryville, but the band is moving a little bit. I think it might stall out for a couple hours over Porter County, which is almost unheard of as a resident of Porter County. Usually we get the least residence time and the least rates of these lake effect snow bands, and Lake County will get a foot and LaPorte County will get a foot, and I will have a dusting in my yard in Porter County.
I haven't had a chance to look at everything, so that
Like Connor just said, guys, it's already sticking on the ground over in Maryville. We're just east of Maryville, so a drastic two different worlds just a few miles apart. We'll be rolling into that very shortly.
Which I will probably not be doing.
Yeah, I guess that depends on how long the break is. Is there still like another morning thumping tomorrow too?
Yeah, but at like 3 in the morning, it swings into the burbs or whatever, or maybe all the way up into like Waukegan or something, and then it comes back through during the day tomorrow. So we should get another stream tomorrow, another solid thumping as it works its way back throughout the day.
I'm just hitting that rain now.
Where are you at, Jaden?
Go just on the west side of technically in Shoreward Forest now.
Yeah, I'll be.
Looks like I'll be probably about 14 miles behind you, I think.
Yeah, I'm actually coming back east right now, so I'm going to be making my way back towards Valparaiso.
Valparaiso, yeah, there we go. I didn't want to mispronounce it wrong, so I was like, I'll just say another day.
The local lingo for it is just Valpo, if it makes it easier.
That does make it easier.
So yeah, just refer to it as Valpo, guy.
Gene, you better hope your blend door actuator never goes out. That was a pain in the ass to change.
Yeah, it went out on my 2015. I had I didn't even mess with it. I just took it to a shop. But yeah, I hear they're not fun.
What is your actual hometown out here, Connor?
Well, it's kind of small. I don't really want to dox myself on live exactly, but near Valparaiso.
My bad, I forgot you were streaming, or I wouldn't ask that.
Yeah, while you're at it, just full name, social security, address, all of that.
I mean, the town's so small, I'd basically be doing that.
Yeah, I feel you there. My hometown is like 300 people, so I totally know how that goes.
I just sent it to the group chat.
We're coming into the snow soon, Deborah. The Lake Effect Band is just west of us. Lake Effect kind of works like that. You'll have sometimes even sunny skies just on the outside of the band, and then it's total chaos right inside of the band. Yeah, if you guys don't know what lake effect is, I'll just give you the brief rundown. It's not like your typical snowstorm where you have snow that spans, say, over a 50-mile radius. You have narrow lake effect bands, and it can look just like it does right now, and then 5 miles to the west is pure chaos, whiteout blizzard conditions. That's basically the rundown on lake effect. So we're approaching this early morning lake effect band over Portage, Indiana right now. And pretty soon, looks like it's going to start turning to snow any second. Trying to figure out where I can go north up here, maybe. Oh yeah, we're coming into it now. Getting some sleet here. That's a very nice sleet action happening right now.
Oh yeah, on the east side of the band, you start off with sleet.
I actually absolutely hate sleet. It is so annoying.
Yeah, I get so annoyed with it, especially on the Lake Erie events when, like the first 4 hours of the band, the heaviest radar reflectivity returns are just blinding sleet. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me.
It genuinely pisses me off because it literally serves no purpose. I absolutely hate it.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even be surprised that tonight when you get that mezzolo coming down the lake and the real convective band, if you get some sleet.
Crazy as far as you're not out there with Jordan right now.
Yeah, I kind of went over it last night. There was just, I had a lot of shit to get done, and it looked like it was going to go into a pretty remote area, which the worst of it did. I think it centered Jordan, but it hit at night too, so it was just, I don't know. I just couldn't justify the ticket this time, man. I'm going to go Alaska this week.
Getting very gusty right here.
Nice. How'd he deal with a storm surge?
I've had that happen to me before too, man. So I get it.
They got surged, but I don't think they got the worst of it. I think it centered them.
Connor, what's an easy way from 30 here up to closer to the interstate? I kind of want to get a little more north. I was thinking up to Hobart and then east on 6 or something.
You can take State Route 9 or 45 or whatever that goes north out of Valparaiso. That gets you up there pretty easily, but yeah, I mean, most of the big roads up there are interstates. This is kind of a nice little in-between state highway, but I plan on taking, I plan on taking 40, 45 or whatever north out of Valparaiso towards Chesterton.
Okay, copy. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, Chesterton up there. Yeah, I'm probably because I'm already west of there, so I might just shoot up to Hobart and then we'll go back to the east there.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad call either. I just wonder if going north you're going to get more sleet grapple stuff.
Yeah, I don't know.
You definitely do have some heavier stuff forming over the lake working its way south, so we'll see how that plays out. We got a couple little mezzolows, looks like, trying to form already.
Here comes the lake effect. You guys can see the snow. It's building in right now. Might be a little tougher to see on the stream, but it's getting thick. guys are following from today. Keep smashing that like button. Gotta crawl our way back into the YouTube algorithm. You can also track our movement over on the Weatherwise app. You can watch us live there as well.
Yeah, I mean the new H4R shows the span kind of stalling here until around noon. So I bet we could rack up some quick totals here. We can switch to all snow.
I think so as well. Yeah, I mean, I like 30 here. I really do. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't get jumpy and just hang out on 30 and open just reach down here a little bit because I don't want to deal with that interstate interchange mess up there too much.
I have never heard anybody say they like 30.
Well, right now the traffic's pretty light here.
Yeah, I mean there's nobody on 30.
That freaking road sucks for stoplights, though.
Yeah, there are quite a few stoplights.
I absolutely hate 30 with a burning passion. It is probably one of my least favorite highways next to I-25.
Jeez, well, I'm sorry I ever brought it up.
Shame on you, Jaden.
Don't let it happen again.
Hey, Paulo, welcome in. What is going on? I forgot to ask, what are you chasing in today? That way if I see you, I can come say hi. You don't have to say it out loud either if you don't want to.
Now a gray Toyota Tundra.
Copy that.
Is that a rental?
Oh, my dad's truck. No pressure. Right, exactly. I mean, he'll be joining me tonight when the big stuff comes, but for now it's just me cruising around.
Getting the sleet again. We're just gonna work this band, guys. We're doing a lot of U-turns here today. I don't want to really be in the grapple, so we're gonna go right back into where it is starting to snow over here.
There's like a bunch of snow from here on west, and a little burst of snow, and then nothing makes me not want to start my stream yet.
It's almost like you're chasing lake effect.
Yeah.
I wish I was going northeast, though. Gotta get me from Buffalo and get dumped on. Interesting. Has it been snowing like the whole time, or just periodically?
Time since I've been on the road, I've got a freaking bad misfire, so I'll stop in here anyway to check it out.
Again? I'm kind of considering taking 20 across. The 20 gets pretty spicy.
Yeah, we're just south of Portage, Indiana right now, guys, working this lake effect band. Should start to intensify a little bit here shortly. Yeah, these lights take forever. About time there. Hello, Connor. Now we're starting to get that snow. Now, right now we're just hanging out south of Portage, Indiana there, Alan. Snow is starting to mix in a little
We're
bit.
chasing snow out here with so many leaves still on the trees. Not gonna lie, like the way it's been the last few years, especially like going west, that's weird to be chasing snow in general. I feel like last year a majority of them are gone. This is like still full fall foliage here. Yeah, they change really fast in that drought. Man, it really like shortened the fall colors. Like when I left that last time to go chase, stuff was still pretty green, and I came back and a lot of leaves are actually gone already. It was only like 2 weeks.
Hello! What's up, buddy? Yeah, I'm ready. I'm so excited.
Fingers crossed.
Yep.
Chaos begins that.
Yes, it does.
It looks like we might even need to go a little bit back north, west.
I think so.
So that's the severe side of things, and then like
Say that again. Yeah, like up there by Portage.
Portage, Holbrook.
Yep.
It's not really a bad area either.
Right.
Once you get over into Gary, you gotta start being careful.
Oh yeah, I've become a target too.
Yeah, once you get over there, you gotta be a little careful.
Yeah.
I mean, in the snow, usually snow stops all that madness anyway.
Right. I like the look of that band though. I mean, that
Yeah,
is
that
just.
should be nice. You got a couple months of there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try and make my way to Portage there.
Yeah, I agree with that. You said there's a good north right over here.
Go down the highway a little bit. don't have a cell boost or anything, so on this thing, so I'm just trying to be careful and stay in populated areas so I don't lose service for
Yep.
hours at a time.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. You're more than welcome to follow.
I like Portage. I'll probably do the same. I just feel like too far south right here for now, anyways.
Hopefully it's snow up there.
Right? Alrighty, buddy. See you out there. Yeah, Zero likes to say hi to everyone. She's like, "What's up, Connor?" If you guys haven't already, smash that like and subscribe button. We're going to be in for a very long stream today and into tomorrow. Look at that van kind of come across the road right there. Is that car going to stop? Sure hope so. Jeez. Thought that car was just going to like roll right through there.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. Careful around here. I feel like everybody gotta be careful of that, though.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Got a really good gust right here. The wind is picking up. Leaves coming off the trees. Also, welcome in YouTube members. Thank you, members, for keeping our wheels rolling. Trying to get through this grove of trees so I don't knock Starlink out here. And we got a train. Yeah, we got a train up here. Oh, never mind. There's the end of it. Corey, I'm curious what mode your vent selector got stuck on. Alan, I think I remember you saying you live out there by Holland. Yeah, I've had some great moments chasing Lake Effect up there by Holland, Ludington. One of my honestly favorite areas to chase Lake Effect. But yeah, we're going north up into Portage, Indiana here, guys, to get a little more inside the band of heavier snow. Hopefully it's heavier up here. But it looks really impressive over Lake Michigan. We got some Mesolos out there right now as well. So we're in for a wild ride here this morning and
There were like a
afternoon.
million cars coming down this tiny road. I'm like, why are there so many cars on this road? And then I remember you said there was a train.
That, or when there's a snowplow army ahead and I'm wondering why there's nobody on the other side of the highway, I'm like, is there a pileup? And then I see them coming down, I'm like, oh, never mind.
got some big flakes now.
Yeah, we do. Flakes are definitely intensifying. Oh yeah, here we go. We're in it now.
There's some wonky ass construction in this area.
Northwest Indiana is the king of construction.
Yeah, you're not wrong there. That and I-70 through Illinois. Brutal.
Oh yeah.
The wind inside this band is definitely rocking and rolling here too, you guys. You're getting it. Hey, thanks, Amanda. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's a great venture. Love being over on the Weatherwise app. Like I said, guys, you can also follow along with us over there until I get my overlays built, where you can see my location on the stream as well. If you're ever wondering, and I forget to tell you guys where I'm at, you can always just pop over to the Weatherwise app there. You can see my location in real time. Working on the coffee this morning. It's a great morning for coffee. I can't seem to get the temperature right in the car though.
Should have
It's like,
stowed away on a cargo ship.
gets too hot, too cold, too hot, too cold.
Well, if I had to guess, it's probably falling as rain over the lake.
Wouldn't be surprised if there's some spouts out there too.
Yeah, I seen the oh, I forget the name of it, but I seen their little forecast video they put out on YouTube, the International Waterspout Center or whatever. And there's definitely potential today.
What's your tempo over there, Connor?
34, but when you get in the heavy snow, it drops to like 32.
It's a weird intersection.
This still a mix up here for you, Jaden?
Right now, I mean, like, there's just very few flakes in it. Nothing's really even happening, like, just north of you. It's kind of weird. It just, like, stopped.
Interesting.
It was there and it's gone.
Back building.
Jeez. think I'm going to get up to 6 and go east a little bit, because the latest update, that heavier band just shifted slightly east of us. We're kind of in a hole here now.
Yeah, I'm positioning for that burst over the lake at this point. Probably just going to go up to like Portage.
Yeah, if that can hold over the lake like what it looks like right now over the lake, if that holds down to here, I think that one could probably get pretty wild.
Yeah, when you get the meso boards and the band that looks like that, that's when you get your you can get your quick burst of 2 inch per hour rates, and you can drop 4 or 6 inches in a couple hours even.
To get out and start walking, because it'll be faster than these damn red lights in Hobart.
Yeah, the entirety of Northwest Indiana is just suburbs with just highways that aren't really highways because there's a light in every block.
Yeah, that's why I always hated driving out there. Like when 80 and stuff was all screwed up, 30 was like another route in, or you take 6. Yeah, it's just miserable.
So yeah, right now, chat, we're just kind of positioning for that band that's over the lake right now. Got a couple mesovorts on it. Looks pretty intense. If that holds down here to the Gary Portage area, in between Gary Portage and Hobart, that one could dump the mother load. You guys are just joining in, don't forget to smash that like and subscribe button, drop a comment, let me know where you're following from today. We do have Zero on board. Oh, there she is, Zero the storm chasing dog. She loves the snow. This is her first snow chase of the year, so make sure to get some cool pics of her playing in the snow later once it dumps over here. Good doggy. Good doggy.
Gotta want the first snow.
Yeah, I'm almost up in Hobart now, and it is, I would say, more rain than snow.
Yep, can confirm.
Can also confirm over here in Portage, just rain.
See switch over is going to be, but it's going to be interesting. Everybody's driving freaking 100 miles an hour right now.
Yeah, I think this next burst will probably switch it over a little bit further away from the lake.
Yeah, Speedy has Zero sighting.
Years gone by. Like, I can't. It just seems like yesterday was decided for peak season, and here we are chasing snow already.
It doesn't help that this is definitely slightly early for a heavy snow event like this.
Oh, hey, Aaron. I just passed you.
Hello.
Yes, Stuart, it is only rain right now. It should be switching to snow soon. We just got in a little band. That's how lake effect works. Switches from rain to snow. We're still a little early on in the day here. We're eyeing that band that's out over Lake Michigan right now. That should be the one that turns it mostly to snow. We dumped quite a few inches.
I wish
with that band
Chipotle was
there.
open for breakfast. I'm starving.
I don't need to eat anything. I forgot that service plaza up here has Marco's. Like, gosh dang it.
I had Casey's breakfast for the first time in a very, very long while. I Casey'd myself out. I think I've had like 3 pieces of their pizza all year long.
I just had there's a new Casey's that went up in Finley, and I just had that a couple mornings ago. And that was like the best Casey's breakfast pizza I've ever had.
You know who has like some of the best looking pizza, but it tastes horrible? Is Flying J. It always looks so good, and then I eat it, and I'm like, this is so bad.
You are so right about that.
Oh, and it gives you every time. Every time you see the pizza, you want it, and you take a bite, and it's like, okay, it's not as good as it looked. And then you see the pizza again, it's the same thing over, it's just repeat.
I'm glad I'm not the only one with this take.
Have another bite. Alright, which one of you flatfoot stole my lollipop?
I mean it.
That seafood place we went to in Pensacola Beach kept, like, giving us suckers. I have a door pocket full of suckers from that place.
Yeah, you do. I miss my European food, and I miss my Filipino food.
Now we're kind of turning back to a little bit of snow here.
Went to go walk into Walmart and realized I forgot my wallet in the car.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a good drive. There are tons and tons of bad drivers on the turnpike right now. I don't know if you know this, but they're building a Love's at the 109 exit.
I tell you that every time that we pass there.
You're telling me about a different one east.
109 exit. That doesn't sound right. Maybe it is. I thought they were building it. It was either that or the 118, but it was close.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about one. Somewhere going like east. You only have that one Love's at the at the state Ohio-Pennsylvania line. So I don't remember where you said, but it was somewhere that way. So we got like 2 Love's on the way.
Just waiting for this band, guys. It'll be here soon. Still got a nice meso fort on it there. Right over the lake. Closing in on 200 likes already, you guys. If you haven't already, smash that like button. Yes, thank you, Paula. Drop a comment. Let me know where you're following from today. Excuse me there.
Finally in the snow.
Geez, took you long enough, Corey.
Yeah, the only bad thing about moving is like I used to live with only like an hour and a half from the action.
Is it still mostly rain in northwest Indiana, or where did it switch to snow at?
Yeah, still mostly rain.
That is definitely behind schedule.
I mean, like 20 minutes ago, it was snow, and then it switched back to rain, and then like a little bit of snow, and then back to rain. It just can't really make up its mind right now. I think, though, once this next band moves in off the lake, I just really care about that one. This one is kind of already down here over Portage. I just do not like, but that next one really has my interest.
Dang, this looks like it's going to be a beast of a band.
I agree. I am excited. I'm tempted to run up to the water before it really gets going here just to see what the lake looks like and then quickly reposition.
I still wonder if it's going to be pure rain up there. Right now, I'm gonna hold the line here in Hobart, but we'll see.
Well, yeah, I agree. I think it'll be pure rain up there too. I just want to see like how angry the waves look right now, and then just like quickly blast back down.
Man, I can say this every year, but man, I want to go to Lake Superior, and the waves are cranking up there.
Did you say you're going all the way to Lake Superior?
No, I say this every year. Is I want to go up there sometime.
Hey, Chaz, take care. Have a good day.
Yeah, the big
Thanks for
waves going
tuning
on.
in.
Ah, okay. I was like, Jesus.
I mean, probably could have went up there today because isn't Northeast Wisconsin getting slammed too?
It's just so rural up there. There's nothing really to film or stream outside of the waves.
Yeah, I've only been up that way one time, and I don't like it. Just nothing but trees.
We're on the pass the Loves right now, Corey.
The 49 exit.
Your call has been forwarded.
I filled up before I got on, so I don't believe I'm just going to stop there. I'm just going to keep on chugging.
I'm doing the same right now.
The temp went from 40 to 33 extremely fast.
Yeah, it's 33 right here as I'm passing the 49 exit, and roads are almost dry now.
Yeah, hopefully Indiana gets cranking soon because I just started my stream.
Zero Amanda. Let's see. We got her in
roads are
20.
fought over by you. You'll get to, I think
We
they
got her
said
in
there was a-
2023.
multiple accidents
Let me turn this
across the
radio
ditch
down.
back on, back between,
She would be a little over 2 years old.
Unity was just like
She was pretty young when we rescued her there from Rolling Fork. Hey, Callan, welcome in. Good morning. We're just waiting for this rain to turn to snow here. Got a pretty intense band that'll be moving off Lake Michigan momentarily.
Just watch out for Captain Turnpike to come yell at you. Yeah, that guy was a real tool bag. I was hoping to get stopped by a freaking trooper and have him talk, man. Like, that dude needed to chill out. Like, I just remained calm with him. I was like, all right, dude, you're fine. Like, he came up to me yelling and screaming. And I'm like, dude, Like, if you approach somebody from behind like that, that's an easy way to get shot. Like, dude needs to take a chill pill and just be like, hey, man, we've got people who handle this. It's really not safe for you to do this. It's not.
Hey, K-Deb, thank you for the super chat. Everybody drop big W's for Kevin, the, K-Deb, sorry, K-Deb there in the comments. Thank you so much. Is going for the fund right there. There's Zero, everybody. She's fired up for the snow. She's getting impatient. I might let her out for a second here, too. Zero's like, give me some snow to play. Let me get that snow.
Tracks with the toll road, so it's not so much just a money thing, it's this contract.
I know, honestly, I play dumb, but I know how it works. It's the same thing in Indiana. Like, the Ohio toll road has a specific contracted towing company that is in charge of certain sections of the toll road. So, which I think is funny because they're paid a base contract, not a contract like per car, and the guy still wanted to complain and say that I was taking money out of the tow truck driver's pocket. I was like, well, I passed three separate cars in the ditch over there, so it's like he's got plenty more work to do.
I tell him to cry me a river because it's criminal what they charge to tow a vehicle anyway.
Wild, and everybody's so broke nowadays. Like, I mean, honestly, most of the time when people get stuck and stuff like that, like, it's because they've got bald tires because they can't afford tires, and you want to tell me they can afford a $150 to $300 tow bill? No. But they're going to force you because they're going to be like, nope, like, you have no choice here. I have to pull you out, so you will get billed.
Long time ago, I got a tow truck literally like, I think maybe 5 miles, and it was like almost $300.
The prices are wild.
Hey, Gary Live, what is going on? Good morning. We will be going to the highway soon. We're basically, what we're doing right now, guys, is we're staging for this band. We're waiting for this band, and then we'll hit the open roads, I promise. Whew, it's a little chilly out there, though. It's very chilly. I might run down and say hi to Aaron for a second. Aaron, you got a copy? Wasn't looking for you.
That's not very nice. At least I answered.
Remember, you have to ask permission.
Oh, radio tune-up.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to tell you. I made that one up last night. Yeah, and it now applies to the radio as well, not just phone calls. Yeah, we were...
Rodman, what are you doing? You should be up here.
Yeah, you should be.
Well, I didn't think it was going to be too good, and I'm a long way off, so now it kept ramping up, and here I am.
Well, if you see a lot of leaves on the trees yet, too, it'd have been some pretty epic photography.
Yeah, Aaron's chilling just east of us, so I'm going to go
There
say hi
leaves
to him.
all the way up there.
That's what we're doing while we're waiting for the lake effect. We're just saying hi to
There are
everyone.
leaves.
I think I saw one earlier.
Kind of crazy, because, I mean, most of them are gone at home.
I would say more than half the trees still have like fully colored leaves.
Yeah, what's interesting, Redman, is like where we are right now looks, fairly similar to where I was in Horse Cave, Kentucky yesterday. Like, kind of weird.
It's very weird. Yeah, it should look pretty awesome up there, then.
Aaron, are you still at that Walmart? I'll come say hi. I'm only like a mile away before things get going here.
Jade, if you go like 2 miles west, it is fully snow/sleet coming down at a good clip.
I'm literally pulling out as we speak, Jade.
Oh, it is, Connor? Dang, okay, I will flip back around then.
Yep, nice wind, mix of snow and sleet, visibility below a half mile.
Well, copy that.
Dude, the 12ZH Triple R is making me not want to go to bed tonight.
It's tough. You kind of don't have to choose, but it's like tonight or tomorrow, you know, because I mean, obviously you could take naps in your car or something, but if you, I mean, or you're just a demon and roll 36 hours straight.
My plan, and obviously subject to change, is like I'll go as late as I can tonight, and then like, you know, depending on how active like socials are, like maybe pass out around like 3 in the morning and just sleep until daylight.
I mean, I don't think that'd be too bad of a call, but I'm staying in LaPorte tonight. I've already got a room and everything, so that's what I gotta decide. Do I want to just freaking like stop the day early, like right after
Yes,
sunset?
I can do that, Amanda.
And then get
Absolutely.
up
Give me
early?
1 second
Or
here.
do I want to just freaking pretty much sacrifice sleep for hella good snow all night long? Like, it looks wild. Like, the 12ZH Triple R looks like it's got a freaking mezzolo swinging in at right around 5Z. I want to say it's 11 or 12 Central. I want to say it's 11. And when it swings in, like, dude, it looks like it's freaking insane snowfall rates.
Yeah, when that initial mezzolo swings in, you're going to get 4 or 5 inch per hour rates and thunder snow. My plan personally is I'm going to probably just follow this particular band east, pick up my dad probably. I was going to initially stop streaming, but I think I'm just going to pick up my dad and head east with it, and then roll until the mezzolo goes back towards my house in Porter County, chase the heavy rates through there, get like a 4-hour nap, and then wake up at like 6 in the morning and
There
then
it
head to
comes. Yeah,
Chicago,
now we're getting the snow.
or wherever the band is at that point. That's my tentative plan.
Now it's rocking and rolling here.
Yeah, that's kind of no matter what I do, whether I go to bed early or I just sacrifice a bunch of sleep, I plan to be back out by like 6. Like, as soon as the sun's up, I want to be there.
Yep.
Run, man, are you still on here?
Yes, sir. Right about I go to it's an hour and a half from my house, just north of me. They are still forecasting H-triple-R's with 6 to 8 inches there, so I might be able to get a little southern snow.
Nice, right on. Well, anyways, Amanda in my chat told me to tell you that.
Hello! Man, I've got 6 to 8 inches for you. Oh, that's why I'm staying down here for 6 to 8. That's all I can take.
Oh yeah, you're right, Connor. This is ripping over here.
Are y'all west or east?
Literally just west of you, Aaron. It's like it's actually getting fairly intense right here. Yeah, about 5-6 miles west of you is a really nice band right here moving across 30 or 6, whatever this is.
Fine, I'll turn around.
Yeah, I mean, it's nothing crazy, but then again, the heaviest radar returns aren't even here yet. But it's definitely pure snow now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's actually accumulation happening on the tin roof of this liquor store. Pretty quick, too.
I'm pretty impressed the ground's covered here.
Liquor, I hardly know her.
The dang thing had like 2 inches on the ground at my house when I left, so I probably got a good 3 inches at home.
Oh yeah, now we're in it, you guys. Yes, Paula, yeah, the walkie group we got here, best group out there. I love it.
Does it make sense the roads are just wet?
Got some great friends, that's for damn sure. Got some great friends on the
Honestly, there's probably a lot of like cars that are still going to be in the ditch that haven't gotten picked up yet, honestly.
Mess. I'm gonna bring my exposure down a little bit. We'll see if that defines the snow a little better for y'all. I think that makes it a little better anyways. my left driver's side window will not stop fogging over. It's really aggravating me. Yeah, a little slushy right now, but just wait. Once this band really moves on, it'll have the potential, you know, to dump quite a few inches an hour. And then, like, I definitely got some bigger flakes coming down right now. See those flags ripping in the wind. I do have one problem, though. I'm out of coffee. And I like to drink a lot of coffee on snow chases. So, eventually, I'm going to have to get another cup of coffee. Right now, we are in Crestmore, Indiana, south of New Chicago, near the Lake Station area. And also, if you're just tuning on, you can track our location live in the WeatherWise app. I promise soon, and I know I keep saying it, but I will have...
Trying to accumulate here pretty quickly.
Yeah, it's like, I'm over by that liquor store that I initially said that tin roof was just like stacking the snow up rather fast. I'm like, alrighty.
Yeah, I feel like 10 cools down pretty quick, so I guess that makes sense.
Right?
For the most part, I'll probably meander around like the state routes and stuff like that. Stay off the toll road and stuff. See what it's like on the back roads. You know, usually the toll road's not too bad, but 94 ends up always chaos.
Oh yeah, screw the toll road.
Doesn't take long for that stupid toll road to get expensive either. Jesus.
Only way I'll take it is if I'm following this east towards South Bend or something, then I'll bite the bullet and get on it probably.
Yeah, I got rear-ended on a back road out here 2-3 years ago. It just gets spicy everywhere out here.
When the visibility goes down and like people just don't, especially with this being the first snow of the year, we really have to be careful with like the people we help and such, because like when we stop, some people just don't pay attention.
Oh yeah, first snow of the year is just chaos. Yeah, this band is looking like it's gonna fire hose Porter County for about 2 hours, the next 2 hours, so come on. Quick, Porter County, 6 inches of my house.
I'm getting pulled over. Why? I don't know. I really don't understand why here.
Well, maybe they're not a fan of your car.
This is just. Oh yeah, this is great for the live stream.
He pulled you over because you're going 38 and 35. That's what he actually told you. What?
Yeah, this is 100% profiling.
He at least admit like he was curious about what you did. Like, did he ask you what you were doing? Like, ask something like that. Like, oh, are you a storm chaser or something?
He's only asked that 5 times now. Yeah.
Yeah, then you got pulled over because he was curious about the vehicle. The 38 to 35 was a probable cause. He just pulled you over because he was curious about what the vehicle was.
I'm sorry, 38 and a 35 is not probable cause. That's pure ridiculousness.
38 to 35 speeding, Jade. It still counts. It's enough probable cause. 36 and a 35. Actually, usually 1 mile an hour they can't get you because of their radar, but 2 mile an hour they can get you for.
Well, to say, I think anything over the speed limit is probable cause. It's just unfortunate. He's not going to ticket you for it, is he?
This is just... Yeah, Aaron, please get a video of this. I've never had anything... this is just... Actually... aggravating. I mean, like, come on, you're gonna use 38 and a 35 as a reason to stop. Like, that's just... Isn't there, like, real crime in Portage? Like, real crime in Portage to fight?
I mean, yeah, probably. I mean, Portage is a decent place, but there's definitely real crime here, too, to worry about. Maybe not in the snowstorm, but I mean, as long as they don't give you a ticket, I guess it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, Jaden committed a real crime, okay?
Alright, well, I will play devil's advocate while everybody gets frustrated. I don't know what the department is. I don't know what's going on in their area, but for all we know, they could have had, like, a rash of recent police impersonators, and they saw Jaden's car, and we're like, alright, well, we want to see if this guy's just has a car or what. I guarantee that's what it is. I guarantee you won't get a ticket from it. He was either they've got an issue they wanted to check out, or he just was curious. I guarantee it's not that big, and I guarantee he'll come back with a warning and just be like, hey,
Do me a favor, just get those lights one more time, just so I can make sure these ones don't work.
They came with the car. Yeah, I just got it from Chicago Motors. Like I said, it'll have a full wrap on it with decals and...
Where's that back? Right, you're good to go.
Thanks,
35.
I'm Jaden, by the way. Yeah. What up? I love cops. I'm best friends with a cop. That guy right there needs to get a grip on life. Yeah, I'm let off with a warning, graciously. And then he proceeds to say at the end, just remember, it's 35 here. And I'm thinking, dude, you got me going 38. You're acting like I'm doing 90.
It's only 35, okay? It's not 38.
I mean, you gotta chill about that, Jane. You're like clearly being reckless right now, so maybe you need to tone it down.
The fact I know how fast Jaden usually drives, and he gets pulled over the one time he's actually doing something illegal.
I know. That's I'm my gears are turning in my head thinking about that. Like, yeah. The one time I'm just being a respectful good boy, I get lit up.
I was being a good noodle. Oh my gosh, that just reminds me of the time that Michigan State trooper was passing you while you were looking at your laptop, and you were just like, oh, and then you got pulled over, and then they were cool as shit.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, man. I've had nothing but great encounters like with officers over my years. I'm best friends with a sheriff deputy in North Dakota, and then it's just like this one guy. It's frustrating because it's like I'm sure there are way more other serious violations happening around the block right here, and just because I drive that car, you're going to get me for 38 and a 35. And then, at the end of the conversation, remind me that it's a 35 zone, as if I'm doing criminal amount of speed. You know, like I said, I have nothing but respect for those guys, but I hope he does know he just kind of embarrassed himself in front of the world here on my live stream, but that's pretty silly.
Did you tell him pulling you over was a pretty silly goose move?
Well, so, like, in the beginning, when he says, do you know why I stopped you? I was like, because, like, I'm always just straightforward. I'm like, you know, like, I really don't, like, just, you know, shoot me straight. How fast was I going? He says, I got you 38 and a 35. And I said, wait, 38 and a 35? I'm just like, okay, you know, that's a pretty petty reason to initiate a stop.
I mean, I can tell you one thing's for sure. If I was out there in the snow and the cold, I wouldn't be pulling people over for 3 over. I can tell you that much.
I know, yeah.
I think he's eyeballing me next. He's just sitting here in like the median, and I'm parked at the Answer for Pregnancy Aid parking lot.
Yeah, Aaron. I mean, you know, your roof rack might stand out as suspicious, so just be careful. And don't you dare go a mile over the speed limit.
Actually, Rigsby, the traffic stop's going to be initiated on you for your illegal lights because Christmas lights are not DOT approved.
Well, they're not on, so the Grinch can piss off. Dude, I was gonna wrap my freaking rab with Christmas lights and then it decided to die. So I'm irritated because I totally wanted to drive around in December on all my snow events with Christmas lights.
Aaron, you should actually turn your Christmas lights on and drive past them, just for funsies.
He's literally just sitting here in the median. He's waiting on me to leave. I'm sitting right here.
Is he? He might be waiting for you to leave. I mean, he obviously will find any reason to go ahead and stop. Maybe he's got something against chasers. You know.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm making sure I'm going exactly 35 as I drive by him.
You guys are going way too deep into this.
I'm not even going back over there. He can sit over there all day. I'm not going back over there unless this band just starts dumping.
Go by him doing 36, please.
Oh gosh, no! That'd be an arrestable offense in his mind. How dare I?
Bro has genuine beef with this cop, but yeah, I just made sure I went 35 when I went by him just to be sure. But yeah, this band is shifted more towards Valparaiso now anyway, so should be good.
Jimmy gets pulled over two over while stuffing like 3 inches an hour.
He literally left as soon as I got out of my car, which is hilarious.
The guy really needs to find better things to do.
Aiden's pissed off that he got pulled over doing 3 over, and he's like, cop wasn't even good enough to find the 25 pounds of coke that I got in the car.
Yeah, you know, you guys remember probably remember when I got stopped in Scott City, Kansas earlier this year during that moderate risk boss. I won't publicly say what the speed was for, but she was the nicest gal. She was understanding and let me go with a verbal, and here this guy is 2 over, and it's like the end of the world for him. Yeah, no, I'm definitely aggravated because this has just never happened to me. I've had nothing but positive interactions my entire life, and this is just I guess finally met that one bad apple that ain't got nothing better to do in life.
I mean, I wouldn't call him a bad apple. He didn't even give you a ticket. Bro's used to getting let off going 50 over.
Yeah, but it's still stupid because I'm like, okay, I put myself in his shoes. Like, if I was a cop, sorry. Like, if I see anybody doing 2 or 3 over, like, I'm not, like, gonna mess with their day. Like, I personally wouldn't be that guy. Like, I feel like I could find a much more serious violation 10 minutes later and just let the guy doing 3 over go on about his day. I mean...
But you're missing the whole point of it, Jaden, though. You look at it as he was pulling you over solely typically a stupid small violation typically leads to something bigger. Well, in your case, it didn't lead to something bigger, and that's obviously good. Typically, minor violations open up investigations for if somebody's got drugs in the car, potential DUI, things like that, or like I said, in your situation where you're driving a police interceptor, and who knows if they've had like a bunch of police impersonators. All his traffic stop did was he was able to log your name and your vehicle in their system. That way, if there's a report of an impersonator, they've got a record of somebody with that type of vehicle around.
I'm not gonna lie, Jaden. If I were a cop and I saw your vehicle, I would see what you were doing while you did that.
Anyways, I'm getting back to Lake Effect here.
Guys, you're witnessing history here. I have a live stream up.
Oh, I thought you might be getting stopped. Congrats, though.
Hey, let's go.
A little late to the game here, Riggs, but congrats and welcome.
I don't know.
Further east you go, it seems like there's a little bit of rain trying to mix in with it again. So I'm gonna get to South Haven, and I'm gonna go south. I want to see if I want to see if you get further away from the lake, if it switches to all snow again. Jaden, there is another speed trap a little bit further down the road. He's hiding between some trees.
Copy that.
Leave him alone!
Oh god, Jaden gets pulled over for going like 3 under the speed limit.
Can you imagine? That'd be hilarious.
Oh, did you get a good video of that, by the way, Aaron?
I don't know if good is the word I would use, but I got a video.
Can you just send it to me when you get a moment? I'm gonna hang that one up on the wall.
If he didn't pull out so quick, I would have gotten the drone out. Oh, I see him! I found him again.
You should totally just fly the drone right next to his driver's window and then take off.
If he would have been there longer with Jaden, I 100% would have gotten the drone out.
It's only fair because that's what Jaden did when I got stopped by the Texas state troopers. when they were him and his trainee were checking me out, and the trooper literally goes, "Oh, look, a drone," and I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna kill them." And he was like, "You know whose drone that is?" And I was like, "Yes, I do."
Yeah, and see, he was actually cool because he gave us all challenge coins and then, like, chatted with us in the parking lot for, like, 40 minutes. It's an honorable man right there.
Just saw a student driver drive by. He looked scared, like he was about to shit his pants. Imagine being a student driver and your like first drive with an instructor, just driving around in snow.
I kind of want to just keep doing laps by that cop and see how long it takes him to pull me over.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, just turn on the red and blue Christmas lights.
And for the fun part, the big Uno reverse card, when he walks up to your window, just be like, "Do you know the reason why I stopped you today?"
You gotta start flashing your Christmas lights behind him and get out of your car and walk up and be like, "You know, I stopped you today."
Don't tempt me with a good time. Like, sir, I'm gonna need to see your credentials. You look a little suspicious here. You look just like a cop.
You definitely look like an impersonator. Like, your stuff looks way too legit for you to be legit. I'm gonna have to call this in.
Well, if you have a handheld radio, right, they work out perfect. Just flip it out and say, "Hey, I'm gonna call for backup. We got an impersonator here."
So like, you look a little bit too much like a real cop. Okay.
Could be a 2319 license plate PD F15. Yeah, go ahead and do a quick check.
Ground is just too warm for this to be accumulating at the moment. Just not quite heavy enough rates.
It was this morning, but you know, for obvious reasons, it heated up a little bit, so that's kind of putting a damper on it in the short term.
So I'm surprised it did what it did here.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly was shocked. I've still got snow on the ground. It's not really coming down much, just flurries right now here east of South Bend, but I think I'm only like an hour or so away from that band, so that's good at least.
Do I need to do the classic get off the turnpike, go around the construction, or is it like not bad?
It wasn't bad. You don't have to get off at 49. It was perfectly fine.
We're just
going
kind of
through.
sitting right in the
Slow down
band
to
right
west
now,
of
you guys.
69, but other than that, everything was smooth.
It is starting to accumulate a little bit here. Getting light accumulation here on the just in the parking lot of this gas station. It's starting to stick a little bit.
I'm headed south a little bit further away from the lake to see if it switches to all snow.
I need to figure out how to not set my burner phone on autofocus.
Are you? Oh, you just said you're going straight to the app, straight through the YouTube app. Huh?
I'm not even sure if the YouTube app has an option for manual focus. I wish you would have told me you were streaming. I could have, in about 15 minutes, hooked you up with something that actually works.
We can do it later. This is just my first trial run with it, so I might take you up on that once we start to get bored.
Yeah.
Well, the hardwired into my freaking wrap, so it drops us back through the roll.
I bet he doesn't pull you over.
Can you imagine if all of us just go by this guy in 3 miles oscillating at all, or just asking since it's fairly decent clip south of the lake. I know in the immediate area it's usually rain, but curious to know what it's doing down there.
It's starting to accumulate on the grass. The grass is adjusting.
Once it starts, it just goes downhill from there. Just, I don't know if I'm going to head towards Michigan City.
Yeah, kind of a data hole right here, guys. We should be popping out of it soon. That those trees were kind of not helping Starlink, and then the cell data wasn't any better. So it's like bouncing between the two, but we should be all right now that we're out of that little tree grove. If you guys haven't already smashed that like button, already a very interesting day. It's never not an adventure here on this channel. Say that again.
I just passed you.
It's possible. I wasn't paying attention. I'm down on, where am I? I'm west of Wheeler right now.
Yeah, I think that was you. I passed them.
Copy that. I don't know. This clearly looks like a civilian vehicle, so.
So yours looks like a civilian vehicle.
Oh yeah, can't tell it apart. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Yeah, it's interesting. Just west of Wheeler, there's accumulation on the road, and down here, there's not. I'm gonna go back over there, I guess.
Yep, definitely got more accumulation over here in a narrow swamp.
We all get bored later and there's enough snow. I have my snowboard with me and we can just hook a rope to the back of one of our rafts and go for a fun time.
Heck yes. I need to get a snowboard. I haven't done that in so long.
Oh yeah.
I got my first run in the year in earlier last week, and it felt so good to be back.
Looked like it was a lot of fun.
Surprisingly good snow. It was kind of warm outside, so it was nice and grippy.
It's really blowing across the highway here. Good, west of Wheeler.
Yeah, we should get more snow around home, because I'd like to get another snowmobile, but it's just not worth it.
Pretty intense little band right here. Oh yeah, look at it accumulate. It is definitely accumulating now. I gotta find a spot to smack my windshield wiper over here. It decided it was gonna accumulate on my wiper as well.
It's freaking humping just west of Wheeler.
Yeah, it is.
Yep, pretty solid. This stuff will accumulate pretty quick. I mean, it's already a good dusting on the grass. Whoever that was just chirped. Just saw Jaden at the railroad tracks.
I am going to have to find an AutoZone or something because I just had a windshield wiper clip snap.
I have to go to one too and get new wiper blades put on.
Hey, we're not alone, I guess.
Yeah, me too. My wipers have been garbage for a while. Man, I rolled up on a toll and couldn't find my wallet. It's like incredible how you can always lose your wallet without going anywhere.
Who's on my wallet?
Yeah, I need to get new wipers, but my windshield's still broken on the passenger side, so there's no reason for me to do it. Because immediately, once I get the new wipers, it's still going to streak. It's going to tear up that wiper anyway, so... Streaking? I want to do some streaking.
Well, I'm going to be heading over to the nearest AutoZone now to get this fixed because, yeah.
Up by the FC, Jaden.
Here I am. I blend right in.
You know, I was actually kind of concerned about you this morning, Corey. I hadn't heard from you. And I'm like, is he going to miss this?
I was trying to decide if I wanted to come out earlier, is wait until the later stuff. Like, I was just fighting that, like, oh, go back to bed, or should I go now? Go back to bed, go now.
I was in Gillette, Wyoming yesterday.
Gotta go get the windshield wiper fixed.
Tonight and tomorrow.
Oh, what's up, Brandon? I think you missed my little adventure earlier.
Oh, I heard it. I was listening. Gonna say, let's not have Jaden crash out again.
Yeah, no more crash outs for me today. I'm back to peaceful.
For now.
I'm here for the Jaden crash out. Hey, Jaden, maybe I'll get rated again, and then, you know, we can reenact that fun snow chase out here.
Did you say you're going to get rated again?
You're ended.
Man, look at it accumulate here, guys. So yeah, the plan right now, we got to run up here
Into a seafood market here.
to the auto zone just east of Portage, Indiana, and get a new wiper blade for the left side.
Like
The cold
78 degrees.
snapped the plastic clip off, so if you guys haven't already, smash that like button. It's already been a very interesting morning, but
Savannah, Georgia.
I do apologize for my little crash out earlier, although I do believe it was fairly justified. I've never been stopped for 2 to 3 over in my life before. That is a new one.
Hey, Rigsby. Hi, Rigsby.
I haven't looked at the AFDs today or the warnings. Has anything changed in, like, the warning texts or anything?
I haven't looked either.
That Tundra's going to come in handy later, Connor, if we truly get walloped. That was a big boy.
Yeah, big boy with brand new tires as of yesterday.
Me too, but 4 days ago. Got some new Wild Peaks put on.
You guys want to know something wild?
Maybe.
Tonight for Chicago, the forecast is snow after 9 p.m. Could be heavy. Thunder is possible. Winds around 20 miles an hour, gusts as high as 35. New snow accumulation 10 to 14 inches. Wild, right? Next Saturday, partly sunny with a high near 63.
I like the sound of that. It's going to be 63 next weekend. It's going to be great.
Now, we can just do this all year. Get bomb with lake effect and warm back up, then bomb with more lake effect and warm back up. We do that all year.
That would be perfection.
I'll be in Alaska, and it's going to be a high of 8 degrees. It's going to be fun. Ooh.
Dang, that swath of accumulation is literally like 2 miles wide, maybe.
Yeah, I got to the end of it, and that's why I turned around. I was like, well, all right, back this way I go.
Yeah, I'm just going to get to Valpo and maybe even go south there and see what it's looking like.
I love how they put the intense snowfall rates of greater than 3 inches per hour in the most intense bands. That's just, I mean, that's hot.
Oh, yeah. It's ripping pretty good
Sure, I
right here.
just wish the band actually was going to set up somewhere for like 10 hours.
Only 4 miles
And you
from
get
our
3 or
auto
4
zone,
feet.
so we can get our windshield wiper repaired, and then we'll be
That's
back
the
on
problem
the
with this
chase.
little mesoluminous developing, though. that I can see happening is it's gonna be harder for a true fire hose to get established. It's gonna do a lot of wiggling and probably push the pieces faster than we want to.
Yep, it's definitely going to be the wiggling is just
Hey,
gonna
Tammy, take care.
make everyone get 6 inches instead of one person getting 36 inches.
Dang, it is ripping pretty good right here on the way to the AutoZone.
While the band moves and all that, at least it looks like tomorrow should be, from a coverage aspect, tomorrow should be a good day for streaming. It's going to be a long day indeed.
I mean, it's just going to be a long next 36 hours.
Yeah, without a doubt. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like things are really going to kick off of Lake Erie much on Tuesday, so I probably won't go over to Lake Erie for Tuesday, but yeah, the next 36 hours for us is going to get busy.
Oh, yeah.
Remember what days it was? I looked at models last night. I don't know if it was like this next weekend or early next week. It was showing like Western New York and like Erie getting bombed.
Really?
Interesting. By the way, County Road 500 up here, my Portage is icy. It's slick.
I feel like it's definitely not next weekend since Chicago's supposed to be 60 degrees.
There's part of me that wants to come back to Ohio again for the winter with how the long-term pattern looks, but I don't want to give up another year of snowboarding. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Just leave your car and leave your
Hey,
car in
Adam, we'll
Ohio
see you
or
later.
something.
Yeah, I guess I could book like a one-way, and then once it looks like it's gonna snow in Colorado, book another one-way and head back there and snowboard. I don't know. We'll see.
Hey, the month of December looks just like constant East Coast drops and cold air, so I bet it's just going to be snowstorm followed by lake effect after snowstorm and lake effect, just over and over. I feel like all the long-term ensembles people have been talking about.
Yeah, especially with El Nino transitioning to La Nina, it usually favors East Coast versus where I live.
I got heavy sleet on the north side of Valparaiso.
Oh my God, call it in.
Sideways blown sleet too. I don't know why the wind is going nuts.
You're in it.
Miles report golf ball size hail and a freaking tornado.
Almost to this AutoZone, you guys.
Not as beautiful as you.
Not as beautiful as your heart, Corey.
You have a heart? Lucky.
This is Patrick. Silence.
I don't get it.
What is going on up here?
In the last half mile, I've gone from sleet to nothing to rain to snow, and then back to like a mix.
Yeah, I'm back in a mix right now. Alright guys, we'll be back in the snow in just a little bit. If you're just tuning in, I had a clip break on my driver's side windshield wiper, so I'm just running over to AutoZone to get a new wiper before it decides to fly off later. And then we're gonna go back south, back into where the heavier snow is. But I was just kind of forced to come up here to the north to this AutoZone here.
New ARRR says by 6 p.m. tonight you're going to have 7-8 inches just to the north and west of South Bend.
Sounds like a horrid job at, such a horrid job at taking care of the road, so you know it'll get spicy.
Yeah, I just need it to be in an area of population. I can't really go really rural on any of these streams until the next event.
No, I mean, I get that. Have you found anything out about your car? Is everything just still on, like, I don't know, the recall or whatever's going on? I forgot what's happening.
No, I took it to the person that told me I needed all those repairs and that the car was on back order was in the Toyota Norman. And so I drove it home, nothing broke, and then I dropped it off at the Toyota in Maryville, and they're looking at it right now. And so then, if they say it's the same thing or whatever, then I'll just start waiting in line for the part, I guess. But I'm hoping they look at it and find something different that isn't $6,000 and also can just be repaired quicker, because you know how the dealerships work. It could, who knows if it actually needs to replace. It could just be like starting to get worn down because of how many miles I have on the car, and so they're going to be like, oh yeah, gotta get this replaced now.
Oh, you got any lights on or anything? Like, what caused what prompted the check of it in the first place?
Got the brake light on, and then I keep getting alerts to say low braking power with like the electronic brakes, and because of that braking problem, it doesn't let me have my cruise control or anything, because the car just disables it because it thinks the brakes are broken.
Okay, that makes more sense.
There's always that one guy that has to drive like 20 below the construction speed limit.
all snow in Valparaiso. I'm in downtown. Then after the Toyota guy, I took it to just a normal mechanic in Norman, and the issue is one, he said he couldn't get the parts any faster or really any cheaper, and they would also be on back order, and he just told me he would say it needed to be done, but like because it's just such like a new stuff and how complicated the electronic braking and stuff is, he didn't really know, which is the problem with all of these brand new vehicles is they make everything so dang complicated. Is that half the mechanics can't even fix the stuff that breaks on them.
That's what I hate about these stupid new vehicles. Yeah, it's like after doing that stupid blend door yesterday, like I'm kind of considering getting an older Tahoe or something again, because like normally that stuff's like behind the glove box or under the glove box. Like, you just can't do simple fixes on parts that are notorious for going out. It just drives me nuts. And it's like $500 to $1,000 it was saying for that. Like, take it in and get it fixed. That's ridiculous. Oh, yeah, that's the problem I keep having with these newer vehicles. What does this dude do with? That I keep having with these newer vehicles, everything's just so expensive to replace, and it's just ridiculous. Like, that's why I enjoyed my Tahoe so much. It's freaking alternators, 2 bolts right there, and literally everything is like so easy to fix, and it's right in your face. Like, I remember while I was chasing, I had my blower motor go out for like the AC and everything, so I was just cooking in the car. So I swung into an O'Reilly's, picked up a new blower motor, and had it freaking swapped out in like 5 minutes. Yeah, just can't do that stuff with this newer crap, and I don't know. It's like you want a newer vehicle, but then you start working on this stuff, and then it's like, all right, I don't want this crap anymore. Like, I'm strongly considering getting something older. Because, like, I mean, you came over last night, you seen how stupid that was. Like, why would you put that there? It's a common part that goes bad. Yeah, it's just a headache having to deal with that. Like, just all the new hybrid and all the electronic stuff, it's wild how quickly this stuff just becomes so complicated. Like, I just miss being able to be like, oh, this is what the problem is, I'll fix it real quick. Now it's like, all right, well, I've got to rip apart the dashboard to get to this little knob that broke. I got inch per hour rates here in Valpo. Probably head down towards Valpo. I wonder if you just got to get a little further from the lake for now for it to cool down.
Okay, we got the wiper.
Snow's still coming down where you are, Corey? It looks like that band intensified over you. It's just flirting at the moment. It looks like it might be something just ahead of me, but dude, this car is driving so slow through this construction zone. Like, we would have been out of it right now, but we are not getting anywhere.
Just got to put this wiper on real quick, guys, and we'll be hitting the road and getting the heck out of here.
crazy, like what so slow to that construction zone. Like there is literally nobody in front of me, and it looks like the highway slows down. I can't believe how much snow's on the ground here. Like, I'm impressed. Flakes. Fat flakes with a PH. Yep. Only 41 miles away from there right now. But apparently there's an accident right up here that I'm getting locked up here. Classic.
I walked into AutoZone and they were playing Frosty the Snowman.
Hey, you're at AutoZone too. Nice. I'm just about to put this wiper on.
Yeah, this band's getting a nice intense look on the lake too. So it's moving east, but I think Porter and LaPorte are going to get hammered the next 2 hours. Might actually start sticking.
actually don't know what is going on. I'm worried they didn't give me the right clip. Barely see the instructions because they're all crinkled up. Usually get my wipers on right away. We're struggling here. I think it might actually be this one. Yeah, I think it is.
Hopefully with it like moving slightly more east that it'll kind of get a good fetch and everything will, hopefully we just get into some good like dumping rates of snow.
That'd be ideal. I mean, like I said, it's coming out pretty good here. It's starting to, the problem is it's so wet in town. But it's starting to get a dusting on the grass.
Really, like, I don't know if it's closer to the lake shore, if it's still rain or not, but my goodness, what I'd give to have a good snow on the Michigan side of the border and it just be dumping up there.
No, it's not. Oh my goodness.
It's definitely drifting east. I'd say by noon it'll probably be focused over Michigan City.
Yeah, guys, we're just trying to get this dang wiper.
I hit a pothole so big it knocked my phone off of the mountain. Jesus.
We have plenty of those around here.
Can and will happen.
Now I got sleet again.
Yay, we got it! We're good! We got it! Wiper fixed! Wiper is freaking fixed, you guys! Let's go. So the instructions were actually wrong. It was telling me to put the wrong clip on. So, that's another reason why I don't really read instructions.
Dumping the straight snow here.
My goodness.
Soon. It doesn't-
Major W in the chat for the windshield wiper finally going on. Now we can go back on the
the
chase.
whole time.
So sorry about the delay, guys.
I mean, it probably will be until close to dark tonight, if I had to guess. Well, especially close to the lake. It's just the lake is so warm.
I honestly think we'll probably only get to play with this until about 1 or 2 o'clock, and then we'll have a big pause until tonight when the good stuff happens.
Yeah, I'm going to see how it goes, because I know most models said it's going to fizzle out by like 3 or 4, but it does show some like banding still taking place in southwestern Michigan, so I might meander up there during the slow times, but I'm not sure. It'll really depend on how it all sets up.
Okay, feel much better now, y'all. Yeah,
If the whole dam blows off the
I've
lake,
changed
like,
a million
probably.
wipers, and I don't know why that one was just giving me such an issue, but we finally got it. Well, and like my thing is too, and I'm sure those of you that like change your own wipers too, like, you know, they make the plastic so weak these days that like I always worry I'm going to like push too hard on the clips, and it's just gonna snap them before I even get them on. So I was trying to be gingerly, and then I finally just had to get aggressive with it. But we're in business now. New wiper is on. We're rocking and rolling here. I'm gonna be on mute for just a second, y'all. I gotta take a quick phone call. I will be right back, I promise. But yeah, so real quick, we're gonna head back to the east and get right back in this band. Alright, chat, we're back. Just had to take a quick phone call real quick. What's going on, Bill? Yeah, we do have Zero in the house. Let me get out of town real quick, and then we'll show you Zero. Get your new wipers on, all right, Aaron?
Yes, sir. I am very happy not to look out a foggy window because it's just smearing the entire time.
Yeah, like same. And so like my driver's side wiper was the one that the clip broke on it. And that one was like smearing like right in my eyesight. I was like, okay, well good. I guess I need a new wiper there anyways. I got both wipers, but like my right side's fine. I'm just gonna do it later, but yeah. And then I've never had a problem putting wipers on, but for whatever reason, the instructions were completely wrong with the clip I needed. So, like, I thought they gave me the wrong wiper at first, but then I just had to go off the instructions and put the right clip on, which is why I never read instructions in the first place.
Yeah, that's why you get the, I forgot what this size, 26, 22, whatever, or 20, whatever they are. Yeah, get the B. The B has the right clip.
Mine are weird anyway on the RAV because they have these like weird clips that are kind of complicated to put back on, so I just have them do it and I don't care.
Alright everybody, we're back on the chase here. Be back in the snow shortly.
Jeez, and man, the toll road is just going wild today. Coming to virtually stop traffic up here in the construction zone. It's telling me because of all this construction and the traffic here, southeast of Michigan City, it's going to take me 48 minutes to get 28 miles.
Oof. Yeah, I'm heading up toward Ogden Burns Harbor area to I-94 right now.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to get off for that construction.
It's like just a straight up stretch here of, I mean, traffic's barely moving right now. This is weird. Toll roads are just, ugh. The wild part is I'm only 13 miles from getting off the interstate.
Dude, this is like the worst toll road ever. Like, it'll be dry, nice and sunny, and it's still a cluster.
what I'm saying. Literally, the roads are dry here, and I'm in a traffic backup.
Yep, it's a normal day out here.
But, yeah, I guess it is a normal day because it's Sunday. You'd think it would be even slower.
I hope Indiana doesn't do that crap where they're going to make all
Getting
our
back
interstates
into the
freaking
snow right
tolls,
now, you guys.
because that'll make traveling Indiana so freaking miserable because this is always a cluster. Maybe it'll be different elsewhere since this goes to Chicago, but I can only imagine how bad everything would be if they made everything tolls.
Well, it's pretty miserable driving through Indiana already, so no lies there.
Where'd you say you're at, Riggs?
I'm heading up toward I-94. Looks like there's a pretty bad accident up there on south of Burns Harbor.
Oh, really, Aaron? I'm just south of Burns Harbor right now. Like, is it on 94?
That's what it looks like.
Interesting. Yes, maybe I'll shoot up there. I'll probably eat you a little bit. I'll let you know what it looks like. I'm close. 94, not 90, right?
I think so.
Copy that.
Starting to accumulate on the roads just south of Outpost.
Okay, Aaron just said, and yeah, I see it on Google Maps. Does look like an accident up on 94, so we're gonna head up there real quick. Try to find it. We're only 5 miles out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's gotta be an accident. Like, traffic's not that heavy. I don't see why it'd be backed up otherwise.
It looks like a trooper coming screaming up this lane next to me, so it must have, like, just happened.
Guarantee someone probably got ass packed on the turnpike in a construction zone or something.
Yeah, I about guarantee it. It's gotta be
Hello,
on the
Mountain
right side,
Racer.
'cause
What
the
is
trooper
going
just
on?
jumped over to the slow side. So, weird.
Battery very low.
It's gotta be something bad.
Battery very low.
Yeah, get a lot of terrible drivers out here.
snow's coming down much heavier up here on I-80.
Nice. Probably gonna bail off at the LaPorte exit, so I would probably get off before the LaPorte exit.
I'm still like 50 miles out, but I doubt that'll be cleared up by the time I get there.
I'm almost to the LaPorte exit now. I'm kind of curious. I'm waiting to hear if anything comes up across the scanner, because that cop is...
Well, when it might be too close. I'm up by 94 right now, and the snow's coming down really good. But a second ago, when I was at the AutoZone to the west, it was just rain. But now we do have pretty thick flurries, so. I wonder where the crash is at here on 94. I'm guessing it's closer to the Porter area than off to the west.
Roads are getting slushy. Well, I am off the toll road now. I'm going to go up to 20 here in Springville and take it over to 94. Hard to believe all that's going on. There's 81 degrees down here now.
You can actually see the flurries move across the sky there. I don't know if the stream picks that up. That's
This
pretty
guy that
cool.
keeps like passing me and then slowing down and then passing me, he is like older than dirt. And he's driving like his mouth is wide open. Like you look at him, like I don't think he should be driving.
We got some good accumulation here in Springville, not too much, but the sun's coming out now and I got snowflakes falling down. There's some branches from trees down, probably I'd imagine from the weight.
Hey David, welcome in. We're up here in Portage right now. There's a wreck up on 94. We're attempting to locate here. Looks like it's not here. Traffic is moving. It might be back off to the west.
Just drive straight into Michigan City and see what it's like right on the lake shore there.
Aaron, did you find it over there by chance? It's moving pretty good across the overpass back over by the pilot.
During the accident should be on the westbound side near the 22 Bravo exit, just east of there. Right where 20 crosses 94.
No, I'm pretty sure they got it cleared because I think it's just leftover traffic.
That's what I think too.
I got those dark gray skies out ahead of me looking towards Michigan City. Just looks like it's going to be dumping snow in there.
I said it's coming down pretty good over here, so.
That gloomy lake effect snowman look, but it's also 36 degrees out here.
Yeah, that's what's really holding things back.
I'm running into sleet now.
In other news, how are the Colts losing to the Falcons right now?
Wow.
Colts had a rough week last week. Might be carrying over.
Jordan in shambles.
He's in too much surge right now. I don't think he's got time to focus on a shambles.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I don't think they ended up getting as bad a surge as what he could have thought, because I think it ended up going to it centered them, so that's good at least.
You have not seen the video he posted.
Yeah, I did, but I'm not talking about that. I'm it was Northeast Quad of that big of a typhoon. It would have been over there. Yeah, it was insane. It's just it wasn't lethal, fear for your life, get to the roof kind of thing.
Which is a good thing. Especially because he couldn't go anywhere.
Is he out there by himself, or he go with someone?
Nah, he's with Jason.
Something just came across the scanner about them doing search and rescue in St. Joseph or something for somebody missing. Weird.
Yep, we were hopping on 94 right now.
Would be a boat.
So there was a 3-person search and rescue team with dogs.
Interesting. By the way, Aaron, it looks like that accident was all the way up here at the 22-mile marker. There's still a couple emergency vehicles just left over on the shoulder up here, but yeah, I'd say it's definitely just cleared now. it is gusty on top of this bridge here. Yes, it is. If you guys haven't already, keep smashing that like button. We're getting close to 400 likes on the stream. Got an awesome crowd in here today. What's it like in Michigan City, Brandon? I'm considering coming over and saying hi, but that's pretty decent snow on the interstate right now.
Yeah, it's rain over here, so I'm heading down to 20, and I'm going to take 20 down closer to Valpo.
All snow in Valpo.
Copy that. I will go south.
It has lightened up a little bit, but I would say there's about a half inch on the grass and slush on the roads.
GPS is saying just to hop on 94 for a little bit before the accident, and then head south on, head southwest on 94 for a bit. So I'm gonna go to that Love's over there real quick. By I don't know what that exit is. There's a Love's at the 421 interchange. I'm gonna go swing in there, top off, take a leak, and see what today has for us.
Isn't that the one that like caught on fire and they rebuilt it?
Idea.
I never heard about that either. When did that happen, Corey?
I mean, that was a while ago. I was still trucking. Like the store caught on fire, but like all the pumps and stuff were still there and working.
Interesting.
Yeah, I was still trucking when that happened, so I was confused. Like I pulled in, so I was getting fuel and stuff, and all the roads was pumps, and it's like, where's the store at? And then I heard it caught on fire. I think they rebuilt the store finally, but it went a long time just pumps.
Wow, look at this gust coming across the road right here. Oh yeah, now we're in it. Yep. Hey Elizabeth, what is going on?
57 degrees out here. Yeah, it ain't gonna be much snow. And so there's some wet flakes mixed in.
I'm down to 33 back on I-80. Definitely much warmer up by 94.
Oh yeah, without a doubt, it's warm up here. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna swing to that Love's top off and then take a lead real quick, and we'll.
Yo, what up, Gorilla?
We'll see how it looks further south. I think I'm just gonna head towards Alpha and see how it looks down there.
Yeah, roads are getting covered here, so I'm about to swing back down home and pick up my dad.
Power's out just north of Alpha, right at 80. The stoplights aren't working.
I had this guy go flying past me, like his face was glued to his phone. And after he passed me, like looked nice, he thinks I'm a cop. It's like, dude, if you'd pay attention, you'd know I'm not a cop.
Wonder where they're going.
There's a surprising amount of cops out here. Like, I've seen like 5 or 6 speed traps, so they're on the prowl.
Well, when you got assholes doing 3 over the speed limit, I don't blame them.
Yeah, when you got criminals like me.
Got Jaden's out here doing the Lord's work.
Thanks a lot, Jaden. You're making it harder for everybody.
I am on.
If you guys are just tuning into the stream and don't understand the context of that, we got stopped about an hour and a half ago for going 3 miles an hour over, just to fill you in on the context. Portion of the radio chatter right there.
It starts as rain.
It was pretty
on
amusing.
the far east side, then changes to sleet, and then changes to snow on the west side of the band.
You must not be far from me. Where are you?
84 mile marker 36 over 6 going westbound.
We're in Valpo, Indiana right now, Highway 6 heading south. Roads are definitely accumulating down here.
Is that near the Loves?
Yeah, the Loves is where I'm headed to right now.
Yeah, it's getting
2 miles
slick.
from that exit.
That's hilarious. I'm getting off on that exit now.
Highway 6 is getting slick and covered down here. I guess actually I'm on 49, but crossing over 6.
Looks like it's going to be rough down there. I'm going to definitely head down that way. I might head over to 6 and take it south. Just that little coat on the roads is going to be just enough for people that
Oh yeah, it's
they're
slick.
going to get a little too overconfident.
Oh yeah, and it's slick right now. I'm down to I wouldn't want to go really above 40 right here. It is getting very slickery.
Yeah, I'm at the intersection between 49 and 30 right now, and the road is slush covered. 30 is, I'm about to get on 49. Like I said, I'm heading a little bit south to pick up my dad, and then I'll shoot back north up to Valpo, and then probably head to Westville and LaPorte.
Oh yeah, it's getting slick here. Look at this.
It definitely would not take much more for the slide-offs to start happening.
Oh, I completely agree with you.
We're just going through Ohio. I had 5 or 6 total and there was no more than a half inch of snow on the road at any given time, at most. There was just people sliding off.
Sounds about right for Ohio drivers.
I mean, sounds about right for the first snow of the year. That's always the worst, the first snow of the year. And then, yeah, you got people with their freaking 2-year-old bald summer tires, along with the fact that they didn't believe that it was actually going to snow.
I'll never forget if it was like 2016 or 17, but like driving through Missouri, down I-44, like it snowed half an inch, and dude, it was like a war zone. Everybody wiping out. It was the craziest thing I ever seen.
The half-inch snow is the one to go after, because if it's 10 feet of snow, everyone's paying attention and staying off the roadway.
You know the wild thing, I think I remember which one you were talking about, Corey, because I remember how long it took to get through freaking Missouri. That was brutal.
Dude, it freaking sucked. I wasn't even chasing. I was going Plano, Texas to pick up a truck and freaking just, dude, nightmare. Like I-44 was just a freaking sheet of ice. You had people trying to go 90, wiping out. Then you had people just randomly going like 5 miles an hour on the interstate.
Yeah, 49 is nasty. Nasty. You got like a half-inch layer of slush.
Oh yeah, 49. This is definitely the worst I've seen. Worst road conditions I've seen all day. Just north of Valpo, everybody's down to about 20, 25 mile an hour right here.
Yeah, that band looks like it's shifting pretty quick up on the lake. So that's going to be the saving grace here, because if this stayed over here for 2 or 3 hours, it'll get bad pretty quick.
Thank goodness it's not doing that. That would just be bad.
So bad. That's exactly what we don't want to happen.
That sucks. Went from 32 degrees to 36. And we're going the wrong way here.
It's 33 in Valpo.
Some schlum in a Ford Explorer just pulled in behind me. I loves.
Sounds like
The
Brandon.
cops are after him.
He's got a huge dick.
Yeah, watch out, Brandon, because you drive a black Ford Explorer too, so be careful or you'll get profiled as well.
Well, this backfired. Trying to avoid that cluster on the turn.
What are we doing? Why are they merging like that?
It's freaking wide through the whole booth right now.
They're like, oh, let me just shoot that gap really quick in the snow and icy conditions. I was like, I thought we were about to witness our first little fender bender right in front of us there. Like, let me just squeeze right on in there. Oh, it is getting wild down here in Valpo.
I got a message. This toll booth is all freaking backed up.
We got our first slide off here.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm gonna be, like I said, once I pick up my dad here, I'll be headed back north to join the crew, and we can start putting in some good community work.
Does anybody... no one is behind me. Dang it. Copy that. Yeah, I gotta hit this off-ramp and flip back around. It's a very fancy Mercedes. Little Mercedes sedan. All the way down in the trees.
Dang, yeah, we'll have tow straps and stuff. And I don't know, I'm sure you do too, but hopefully it's out by the time I end up back at Valpo, because I'll probably be 30 minutes before I'm back up there.
Copy, and yeah, with how steep that embankment is, that one is probably going to need a wrecker.
Yeah, and if it's a fancy car too, I really wouldn't want to mess with that unless it's already messed up, because you never know how most people respond if you like mess something up.
True.
Sometimes they're grateful. Sometimes they want to sue you.
Connor, how do you say the name of Valpo in full again? I gotta shoot an ads live and I keep forgetting.
Valparaiso.
Valparaiso. Alright, I'm gonna say that 10 times in my head. Valparaiso.
Yeah, Rigsby, I went to both of those like self-checkout things, and they both locked up as soon as I tried to scan something. So I was like, all right, whatever.
I didn't know how to ring up my soda, so I just went to the regular lady.
It took 25 years for us to get done with that. But by the time I left the freaking self-scan thing, I was like, all right, cool. It was all done.
Just to confirm, too, my suspicion, you don't see my my light bar brake things going off, right?
Correct, I don't see it. Actually, we should probably turn it right here.
Are we?
Right, that takes us south.
Does that take us over to 49?
Eventually, if we go down to Westville and then west.
Cool.
That's where we need to go west.
Guys, just shot the AS live there. Yeah, US 49 here is turning into a mess.
Where'd you say that was, Copic?
Yeah, this is nuts.
Whoever's trying to talk is just chirping.
Yeah, my radio. I'm about to throw it at a brick wall. But no, I'm just saying, 49 here is turning into a war zone. Fire trucks responding everywhere right now.
49 right now, so we might be able to get over there pretty quickly. And the snow is coming down hard here.
Yeah, I'm northbound on 49 now. Headed back to Valpo.
I got stuck in a tunnel for 7 hours in the snow once, so not much bothers me if I get stuck.
I'm going north right now. I'll let you know what's going on over here.
How many accidents were there on 49? There's got to be a bunch.
They just keep stacking up and up and up. Okay, so yeah, we've got 2 sheriffs dealing with the Mercedes in the ditch, and then there's something else going on up here because that's only about half of the people that went flying by me. Alright guys, we're just north of Valpo, Indiana still. Road conditions are quite poor here.
Out from 47 or 49, whatever that is.
Copy. I'm just meandering back north up to 6 there, and then I'm just kind of doing the classic loop-de-loop here because this area is just messed up right now. Pretty good little corridor to work, I think.
That's a good road. I think it's 6, say around 6 or something that goes from Valpo towards Westville and LaPorte. We're gonna have to move east shortly.
Do go east. I want to check out what 400 Road East, or North, excuse me, North 400 Road E. See what that looks like. That runs parallel to 49, so I guarantee if anybody's on that road driving a little spicy, they might have slipped off and probably are getting completely missed.
2 more slide-offs now on 49. A new Ford Ranger's in the ditch and a minivan. 1 southbound, 1 northbound.
How far up 49, Jaden?
I am almost to 6. I don't know exactly how far I am from 6 because I'm not routed right now.
North of 6 or south?
South of 6.
Copy that. We'll be coming up that way shortly, so.
Yeah, I was going to say, we could definitely get that Ford Ranger out.
You're down hard. Yeah, just this. Oh man, these winds! Wow. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it'd be too hard to get some of these cars out of the ditch as long as we don't get any flack for it.
I'm not total anymore, so fair game.
Yeah, you and I, Copic, we've had quite the morning with people. you got yelled at for just helping get someone out of the ditch, and I'm a felon for going 3 over.
Usually once we get into these more rural areas, the deputies are pretty cool. But usually if there's already a cop on scene, I don't bother because they usually once they get on scene, they're like, all right, well, technically we can't allow you because we already called it in and it's a liability. Dude, it is almost a whiteout up here.
Oh, I know. I'm 1 mile from the 6 now, so those 2 new slide offs would probably be about 3 miles south of 6, Connor.
Yeah, we still got 2.5 miles to get to 49.
Copy. I'll probably, I can't turn around until then anyways. I'll probably just wait for you, and then if you want, we can go south on 49 and we'll catch that Ranger pretty quick if he's still there.
Yeah, we can take a peek, see what things are looking like. Might do a quick scout up and down the road real fast. I'm not hearing much traffic. Man, these leaves are coming down. This is wild.
Got pretty decent rates south of Valpo right now. Roads are getting fully slush covered, but still nothing like it's going to be later.
Debris. It was that feeling where, like, when the RFD surges in Dixie, you just see all the leaves just start flying and like tree debris, and you're like, uh-oh. There were leaves all over the place down here in Georgia, Jason, yesterday.
Hey, Lady G, what is going on? Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, conditions definitely deteriorating here near Valparaiso, Indiana. I said it wrong again. Man, I'm having a tough time with this place. Just say Valpo.
That's why I hate chasing Dixie when the leaves are coming off. So every time you start seeing the leaves fly, you get excited, like, oh, it's happening. And it's like, oh, crap. Nope, it's not.
I know, you get a light breeze and a bunch of leaves fly around. But yeah, where the circulation was crossing the road, like, you couldn't hardly see the road. I mean, it was just covered in leaves and pine needles.
Boy, it is rocking and rolling here.
You didn't end up too far behind.
Far enough. I wish I was over there right now. I mean, it's like, well, we're halfway through November, almost. Like, why are there still construction zones?
This escalated quickly, Copic.
Yeah, it's a mess over here.
Half mile from 49.
Copy. I'm just sitting on the on-ramp waiting for you guys so we can convoy.
Westbound's clear, right? Because that's the way it's got me going.
For a bit, till like the 22 or something. Temperatures cooled down up there. It's still 36.
It's 32 in the band.
Yeah, I got 33 just south of Papa.
What is Project Weather Eye?
Hey, Brandon, I think I'm gonna have to pull you over, man. That was way too fast. About 2 miles an hour over the speed limit there. I'm gonna profile you.
Catch me first.
I will, because I don't have a hybrid. Almost to 400 likes, you guys. We can do it.
Putting on a flat.
Have you passed that Mercedes yet, Connor? Is your guys' Starlink suffering in this band?
Didn't even need Starlink. Unless you go by the Walmart, service is good.
For whatever reason, I lost it up there by the 6 cell service anyways. Verizon was not having it.
Going on with that minivan just sitting there.
Yeah, this is AT&T country.
I don't know what was going on with that minivan. It didn't look like they were in distress.
Huh, interesting.
I'm about to get on 6 and go towards Westville.
More, the whole country's AT&T country. Surprised they haven't just set up plows right here, you know, on 49, just up and down, just freaking going to town.
Yeah. We're in Indiana, guys. Valparaiso, Indiana. You can also follow along with us in the Weatherwise app. You can see my location over there. I promise I'll have stream graphics built very shortly.
Yeah, I mean, I'm up all the way up to about 6, and I haven't seen one person stuck. There's some, whoever went way down in the ditch, I think Jane was talking about, they're already free. They left some parts behind, but they are free.
How the heck did that thing get out of there already?
I don't know, but like 80% of their bumper was left, I think, so.
Yeah, see, that guy I wouldn't have touched. He's too close to the tree. Yeah, see, that guy I wouldn't have touched. He's too close to the trees.
That's probably that Mercedes.
That cop. That cop. Oh, I hate switching lanes in the snow so bad. That's like the worst time.
Monopoly again.
We are about to enter the north side of Valpo right now. About to pass 2.
I sure
is
do
it still,
realize.
is it still coming down good where you
Yeah,
are?
this is live.
It looks
This
like
is
the
live. Yep, this is
Precip
a
on
live
radar
stream.
shows heavy, but I don't know if it's frozen up there.
You should see a red little box somewhere on your screen that says live.
Corey, somewhere where it's not even like wet, so never mind.
One like away from 400 likes, you guys. Smash that like button. Having a killer stream today. First stream back in a long time, too. You guys are killing it. We're in for a very long stretch of snow chasing here. These crosswinds coming across 49 here, 47, whatever. They're strong. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we are in the thick of it now, you guys. Yep.
Once you get just northeast of Valpo, we got big flakes coming down.
Oh, yeah, these are some hefty boys.
I think it's starting to, well, it's been pivoting further north and east, but it's going to be interesting. Especially on these rural roads, too.
Yeah, it's definitely pivoting. Jaden, you're really quiet, by the way. I can barely hear you. Maybe turn your volume up to about 3 over.
How about this? I wouldn't want it to be a little too loud. That was good. Turn your volume up to about 3 over. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Semi-verse car just got called in at the 39-mile post eastbound. I think it was eastbound on the toll road. Another car versus semi.
I feel like even if there's like 2 or 3 inches, especially in Michigan, there's just like a 90 car pile up on 94.
Oh, dude, 100%. Like, Kalamazoo is a hot spot. The first year I moved up there, I got that, like, 30 car pile up on 94, and it wasn't even, like, you know, that bad.
You're going to flip around somewhere around here, Riggs.
That's what I've been looking for. I'm probably going to go just past this light, flip a U-turn.
Yeah, it's definitely focusing more westfield to LaPorte now.
Yep. We are also trying to find a spot to flip around here. I'm going to take that little road, I don't know what it is, just north of the airport here. It kind of takes you northeast.
Let's flip around here, Copic.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pull off behind you. I'll pull off to the side enough. You should be able to see around me.
Sounds good.
There's a parking lot right here. I'll flip around and just make a left out of you.
Yeah, the heaviest snow I've seen all day is just northeast of Valpo right now.
Yep. Highway 2, we're going to take 2 northeast.
Just had to clean off one of my wipers. Oh, I should have went. That sucker.
Yeah, so we're just north of, well, kind of right in Valpo now. We're about to take Highway 2 northeast, stay in this heavier stuff here. Highway 49 is a mess. Chat. Look at the wind blow across the overpass here. Whew.
Did you make it back on, Copic?
I'm at the light right now. Keep going north a little bit, or just start heading up to, you know, maybe see how 49 is for another loop north, or what?
Yeah, I'm sitting here trying to decide what I want to do. Part of me wants to go west a little bit, but it doesn't look like much is going on, so I might just head back north up here.
I think what I'm going to do is go up 49 here, back up to 6, and then double track back down in case any more slide offs happen. And then after that, as the band is pivoting more east, you can just hop east on 2.
Sounds like a plan, Stan.
Coming down heavy with a little bit of sleet mixed in Westville.
What's the road conditions like over there? Comparable to 49 yet, or no?
Not quite as bad yet.
Just dumped sleet here in Springville.
Springville or Springfield?
Springville on 20.
They got just this one tow guy that's just going north and south on 49, so they're probably doing pretty good right here, but I just want to... This has definitely been the most intense portion of the band I've seen so far, so I want to kind of meander up and down it one more time just to see if anybody else...
Hey, Weather Watcher, welcome in from Denver. What is going on?
Was Valpo Porter County?
Yeah, dead center.
I didn't know what county this was. I just knew roughly where I was.
Yeah, I guess I will also make one more pass up 49.
You doing okay back there, Copic? I just don't see you, so that's why I'm asking.
No, I'm fine. I'm stuck behind a few cars. I'm just taking it easy. And yeah, Jaden, I mean, the band is still heavy on 49, so I figure why not just meander up and down 49 for a little bit longer. And then as the band shifts east, and shift with it.
Yeah, because we can always go east on 6 too, you know, if we need to, so.
It's a cop up here on the left, Copic, just letting you know. Never mind, he got off at the exit.
Still on 49, guys, just north of Valpo now. We're just kind of still working the 49 corridor here. Really rough stretch of road conditions, but that band is shifting off to the east. I would imagine maybe one more loop for me, and then I'm going to start going east as well. Or once I get up here to 6, I might just go east on Highway 6.
Has South Bend getting like 15 inches by the time the band finally pivots at like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock tonight, so...
Be thinking the band's really going to intensify, which you won't hear any complaints from me.
I mean, yeah, by about 3 o'clock it gets over there, and I mean, it really intensifies by 6 and doesn't shift until 9, so just a whole pretty long duration event over there.
Perfect. I love snow in South Bend.
There's a lot of meso boards with it too.
I'm gonna wear my Ohio State Natty sweatshirt and walk around South Bend.
Jaden to go find the Christmas lights again.
I was literally just thinking about that, dude. Yeah, but first we got to wreck our cars.
Well, in your defense, you didn't wreck your car. The tow truck did.
Well, yeah, true. You have a very valid point there. Yeah, that wasn't necessarily my fault. Who knows what me and Coy are talking about? Who's been around here that long?
Oh, it wasn't
I'm
my
curious.
fault either. Because I was like, if I wasn't sitting there, that tow truck guy would have been like splatted on the road.
Yeah, see, yeah, we both wrecked our vehicles trying to do something nice that day. I mean, someone else wrecked both of our vehicles.
Oh, luckily it wasn't my vehicle. My first rental, man. First rental, rear-ended. Man, it is dumping pretty good up here.
Starting to get lighter over here.
Yeah, I think once I get up to 6, I'm just going east.
Yeah, that's probably going to be the best option, honestly.
I mean, we're pretty much right on the backside of this band now.
The heaviest part, at least that I drove through, was like freaking sleet. Like, if we get that to start dumping snow, oh man.
Random, but the Colts managed to come back and win it in overtime.
Yes.
Wild. That's great, though.
Let's go.
It's 6 now.
Copy, I'm a mile. Gonna go east on 6, get back into the snow band. Yeah, 49 here really had a rough stretch.
Bro, what are they doing? They like slowly started creeping and then stopped, and I was like, really? Just really right now?
They literally they had like at least 10 seconds to work with between two different gaps of traffic, and then when it turns green, they're still just sitting there.
Okay, finally east on Highway 6 here. East on 6 now.
Chirpy McChipperton.
That had to be like the fastest changing green light ever.
It's a short one, that's for sure.
Why is there a semi on this road?
I mean, it is technically a state route.
What a fast changing
people
light.
just don't
That's
know why
wild.
we're going like 10 miles an hour.
I can see slide marks. I think he's struggling up this little hill. That's absolutely what's going on.
I think Sir is confused.
Did he stop? Yeah.
Yeah, he's just sitting there.
Interesting.
You know, it looks like another band is forming behind this one, too. So maybe the HRRR about South Bend is right. Maybe we're about to get a random, unforecasted super band.
It's been showing us since like 6 o'clock this morning at that where it just has a van set up right over Benton County, Michigan in the South Bend from about 4 p.m. to 9 p.m. And then when you have 2 to 3 inch per hour snowfall rates, not hard for it to add up pretty quick.
20 is covered now. Did not take long at all.
See, Corey, the way 20's looking right now is how 49 was looking before all the slide-offs. Well, when all the slide-offs were happening.
Well, I think for once, the construction zone is a saving grace. It's got everybody driving at least somewhat nicely.
Thank you to everybody that sent in the super chats today. Helps keep us on the road and provide you guys with these live streams. Closing in on 500 likes already. It's already been a pretty active morning here, now afternoon, but hey, what up, Love Indiana? How's it going? Wow, this is pretty through here. Little grove of trees. Get ready to lose the Starlink. Looks good.
Stop here for a second. My engine is misfiring like crazy.
But just part of that. The update, Brandon. We're here with them now, trying to get it started. Copy that.
It's not starting.
It's acting like it's got bad gas. Kind of like me some days.
Same. Well, let me know. I got my fancy scanner with me, so you can come over there if we need it.
I got my Forescan with me here, so I'm going to check it real fast.
You ready?
Yeah, go ahead, just gently.
Has it got power? It's just, I just gave it
Is
a.
it dead, like not starting at all now?
It looks like. Oh. Yeah, got just a nice little push. So Kopic's car might be toast. I feel bad for him. That car has had nothing but car troubles. I've been with him for like 3 of this car's breakdowns. It's bad. So we're just hanging out here until we all kind of figure out what the next step is. Now it is, yeah, dark. It is definitely something electrical. Definitely electrical. I know, that's what I'm saying too. Like, he hasn't been out in a while and was looking forward to this, and now this is happening, so definitely feel sorry for the guy. Yeah, yeah, it will not.
You guys good?
It will not start at all. Yeah, no, it won't start at all. Like, it has a permanent code.
Yeah, I know, I got it. So, otherwise, looks like,
Come on! Watch the snowplow, you're gonna get sprayed. I tried to get on the radio, but they were yapping.
What's the update on the car, Brandon?
It will not start at all. It has like a permanent code that won't allow it to start. Something electrical related.
That dang electric Interceptor, man.
Okay, guys, we're still just figuring everything out here. I'll be back with you in a second. Okay, car is running. It has a lot of fumes. It's not necessarily all smoke. It's a lot of vapor, like something's wet that shouldn't be wet. However, the car's running, and now we're gonna kind of go from there. So there's your guys' quick update. I'm gonna hop right back out. Yeah, we did get it out of the person's driveway. I was able to push it forward with my ram bar. Stable.
Yeah, I mean, it's still the occasional misfire, but it seems like it's doing well otherwise. It's hesitating with the misfires, but if I get off it when it's misfiring, then it recovers.
That's good at least. Says we're about 30 out from the hotel.
Well, I'm glad it's running again. If I remember it correctly, you're still staying at the same hotel, Brandon?
We're just trying to figure out what... It seems like something got wet and is causing issues. I don't know what, but it's not the hybrid system. It has to do with this misfire.
That is just so odd to me. Once it got going back again, it reminded me almost exactly of the time that it kind of did this on a lower level in Mississippi when I was with you. Like, it gave all those problems for a bit, and then it just, like, revived itself. I gotta take this other sweatshirt off. Now it is way too toasty.
Topic, do you have the hotel in your GPS, or do you need me to take the lead and follow?
Have anything in yet? I'm trying to just get my bearings.
Alright, you're on this for 2.5 miles, and you'll come go a roundabout and then go left.
Your lights are on, by the way, Coffin. So we're just going to follow him, likely, to the hotel.
Man, it's coming down pretty good right now.
Which gets us closer back to the band as well. But we are on the road.
Yeah, I'm over here by...
And to answer some of your comments, not a clue what made it start back up.
It's a narrow area, but it's still came down at a good clip.
Not like I passed you at some point.
It probably, I don't know what... I'm on this main road. Way 22 or something, 20.
Yeah, it's putting me into limp mode again. I think I'm losing power again.
Copy. I can kind of smell something too. I don't know. That smell, like when you first got it started coming out of the exhaust, I can smell that here.
I'm gonna pull off over here and kind of give it a second.
Okay. If you... Yeah, you're smoking again.
Alright, go ahead. I got a neutral.
Alright, you're clear. Still got nobody coming, so you're good.
Here we go.
2 cars coming, but after that we're good again.
Give her gas. You don't have to be easy on it, Jaden. It'll be alright.
Okay. People are like, what is going on? Am I pushing you off into something?
No, keep going. You're good. Just give it a good hard push. Just keep pushing. I'll let you know when to stop.
You just get pulled over now for pushing you.
Yeah, this isn't allowed either.
Got one more truck coming up behind us too, just letting you know.
We're almost in this 2-lane now. Keep going, Jaden.
Copy.
I was gonna say, you can push harder. You're barely pushing.
I'm just trying to be nice, you know? Maybe you like it rough.
Yeah, you got 8-wheel drive, all-wheel drive right now.
Is this good right here or more?
Further, just slightly.
I would try and get to the top of the...
Just stop here. We're fine.
Copy.
That cop gave 0 craps. He was like, nope, not feeling it.
Oh, they're not doing 3 over. We're gonna just keep on cruising.
Yeah, they're only pushing another car, you know, no big deal. But 3 over? Criminal.
I'm trying to figure out why my stream won't come back even though I have service again.
If it's anything like me right now, for whatever reason, my Starlink does not like the fact that there are trees on the right side of us.
Weird. Yeah, it hasn't come back since we came out of those trees. Maybe it's just in another little dead zone.
I'll let it sit for a second here. I'm gonna try and see if I can find a different U-Haul place real quick while I'm sitting here.
Thank you to everybody that has sent in those super chats today. Greatly appreciate it.
Noticed when I was going southwest on the street, there was a car went between a guardrail and trees. Like, I didn't notice that at all. How far South Bend is.
It is 1 hour, 1 hour 40 miles. Well, it says 1 hour because there's a big slow up in the interstate, so it's recommending to take another one, but only 40 miles.
love to at least like get this thing up to like the town up here and get to like a grocery store or something.
Yeah, we just need to get you off the road, because then we can have an easier time getting it lifted up if you need to.
Hey, let me see. We're not far from Westville. I mean, we're really not far, less than a couple miles.
Yeah, look around on the satellite, see if there's like a nice big parking lot right off this road that I can just push you into.
It looks like there is, but it's on the left. I don't know how far we are from town. We've got to be close, though.
Yeah, we look pretty close. Yeah, the Family Express gas station's right up here on the left.
Yeah, if we could get into like I'd prefer to do like a grocery store or something over here. That way it wouldn't be that big of a deal. It wouldn't be in the way and they wouldn't freaking throw a fit about it, but...
There is on the right side of the road, before the gas station, there is a Dawson's Auto Care with a parking lot. They're closed.
Yeah, but then I guess, you know what, if you want real quick, either you or Rigsby or both of you guys, if you want to run up there and go take a peek real fast, go ahead. Just in case it's like gated or anything too. Kind of get an idea of what the road's going to be like up ahead if we're going to have to push this thing.
And if you want to wait here, I can run up there really quick. What was it called?
Dawson's Auto Care. There's a freaking U-Haul dealer right here, like right by it, but it's closed.
I've got it in the GPS. I can run up real quick if you want me to.
Alright, cool. Yeah, do that. Also, my back light bar, I think, it can be seen a little bit further away, so that works.
Copy, I'll just run up real quick and check it. It's only 1 mile.
That's not bad. I just don't understand, like, it gives you all these places for options, but it's freaking ridiculous. I can get a truck, but it's finding the trailer that's being a pain in the ass, but you gotta put in a bunch of specs for a trailer, too. Hey, look, another cop!
Yeah, just pass me.
Where was the cop?
Past us, going the other way.
Okay, Dawson's Auto Care is not gated, and there's quite a bit of room.
Is it paved, or is it, like, dirt?
Paved.
Oh, I guess that'll work. We can at least get it up there, and I'll just figure everything else out. I just need to find a place with a trailer, that's it.
I have a hard time finding a dirt road in northwest Indiana. A couple gravel ones here and there, but...
Road, a parking lot.
Found one earlier. Man, this band is really getting intense now.
I'm glad to hear it.
where at, Corey?
I just went through like the 22 little interchange.
Is that starting, Copic? I don't see any smoke coming out. I just see your lights on.
Trying.
You got enough room, Jaden?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, hey Corey, if you drive like a mile that way, it stops snowing.
Do you, real quick, Comic, do you guys want to switch to 2 while we do the mile push here?
Yeah.
Channel
On 2.
Now give me 1 second here. I want to try and let this cycle back out. That way it turns off that stop safely now light. That way if anything does happen, I can actually do something.
battery medium.
I just need to find a freaking place with a U-Haul trailer. Why is that so difficult?
So how's everybody's day going? Drop a comment in the chat. Let me know. Our day has been very interesting. Very, very interesting. I woke up at 5 o'clock in Plymouth, Indiana. Got like 2 inches of very early morning snow over there. Came over to like Portage area. Got pulled over for doing 3 over. Worked a very intense lake effect ban on US 49. And now, unfortunately, we're helping Copic out here with his car. Unfortunately, it broke down, is like what I mean. Not unfortunately, we're helping him. Unfortunately, it broke down, and we're helping him. That totally came out the wrong way. My apologies. Yeah, unfortunately, we're helping him. No. No, I do feel bad for him, though. I really do. I know he was excited for this lake effect. Closing in on 700 likes.
What did you say?
Tornado in front of us. Hold on, sorry, I'm looking up the trailer here real quick. I guess once we're clear, Jaden, when you're ready, just let me know and we can start the push. I'm getting impatient with this right now.
Okay, copy. Yeah, looks like 2 cars and then we can go if you're ready.
Yeah, you got a pretty good distance after these 2.
Go ahead. I guess we'll keep it on the shoulder for now.
We definitely keep it on the shoulder. Hang on, we got 3 more coming. Alright, after this van, you're good.
This has to look so weird for everybody on the road. Like, this just cannot look right. What the heck is going on? That's got to be everyone's impression that passes us here. We're pushing them a mile up the road to a repair shop yard where we can diagnose it better and everything and not be on the side of the road. This has to be turning heads.
I bet this guy's sitting in the parking lot getting a show.
Yeah, he's like, what the heck? Ooh, I'll give you a little love tap there. The bump was rough. I guess we can go a little left and hug that white line. So we're out of the grass if you want.
Yeah, if you want to speed up, like, you don't have to do only a couple miles an hour. Just keep pushing on the bumper. If you keep contacting, you can do a lot faster.
Okay. Can we go left at all so we're out of the grass, or?
Yep, go ahead. Give her hell.
There we go. What do you want to do, about 20?
You can go 30. I don't care. I got power steering and everything.
Oh, okay. Let's bump her up to 30 then. Here we go.
Bigsby, just let us know if there's any cars coming we need to be worried about.
There's one coming up behind us, but they can go around, it looks like.
But yeah, they got plenty of room to go around. Hey, you can keep going faster if you want, Jaden.
Well, the only thing is that, now that I'm up to 20, I'm locked onto you, so it's trying to squirm me around a little bit. I think we can just chill here at 20-ish.
That's fine.
That car slowed down for our convoy, so it's just following along, so we're good.
Oh, this is amazing right here.
Almost there.
You'll see it. It's a 3-door garage, and we got to go up a little incline to get in there.
Well, I see lights. That is progress.
500 feet on the right.
I see it up here.
Copy. You want me to give you a good bump and you can just free wheel in there?
Yeah, that's fine.
You want to park right here? Is that good?
Yeah, right here's fine.
We did it!
Alright, let me look up one thing. I found a place with the auto transport, but it's in freaking South Bend. But if I can find a U-Haul place sooner, then I won't ask you guys to lug me all the way over there.
Thank God for RAM bars. Made that really easy. Yes, we do have Zero. I'll show you. She's assisting in the efforts. And she is. Zero's storm chasing dog. That was an easy push.
Actually, Jaden, I'm almost tempted to have you, help me flip around. That way, whenever I do have to put it on the U-Haul, then it'll be easier going down the incline.
You actually have a really good point there.
That shouldn't be too hard. We can always cross that bridge when we get there. Once you figure out the U-Haul.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find a place here real quick that I can get it from. If there's another place, I'll try and find one closer to here. That way, one of you guys don't have to freaking lug me over to South Bend, even though I know the band's over there anyway. Where's the band set up right now? Because if it looks like you guys are going to be going that way anyway, then I might as well just hop in with one of you guys right now and we just start heading that way and I'll figure it out on the way.
Yeah, it is. So it's just west of South Bend, Rolling Prairie down to Knox, up to New Buffalo Township and Benton Harbor in Michigan. So, I mean, it's approaching South Bend.
Yeah, it's literally just east of us right now.
Copy. Well, which one of you guys wants to give me a ride?
Jaden, how are you on your passenger seat room? I gotta move a bunch of cameras, but it's no problem putting you over here, Copic.
My front seat has a like semi-permanent like duty bag wrapped around the seat. I don't know. I guess whatever is easier.
Yeah, I can hop in with Brigsby if he's cool with that.
Yeah, I'm gonna move my cameras real quick and then get you situated.
You sure you don't want me to just turn you around real quick, though?
I mean, if you want to. Hold on a second. Hey, you know what? Screw it. We can do that real quick.
Okay. Yeah, just in case for whatever reason I get, like, far away later or can't make it back. Yeah, that way at least it's just simple for you.
Unfortunately, I don't think it'll be as simple. Oop, are you butted up against me yet?
Now I am. How do you want to do this? You want to go left a little bit and then... Or you think you can get turned around just right here if we hug you close to the fence?
I want to be against the fence facing the other way, so we'll probably go left here. Hold on, I've got no power steering right now. Doug, whenever you're ready, just go ahead and push. It'll fix it.
So I don't tear your bumper off with my wraparound.
You're good. Now I'll need one of you guys to push me straight back. That way I have room to, like, get the U-Haul in front of this.
Cappy. I guess, Aaron, since you're right there, you can... I'll let you get a little push action in.
He's doing stuff right now, but you can't really get around him anyway.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got a lot of cameras in my seat.
Tell you what, I can squeeze around, I think, in between that mailbox and his door and push you back.
You just, okay. Alright, I got a space for you cleared.
Cappy. You like my tire track in the ditch right there to your left? I did not see that drop off there. We're gonna touch tips of the ram bars here. Ready?
Go ahead, just get the front of my car back to the pole. If I can get the front of the push bar to where the pole's at, then I should be fine. Good.
Success! Dang, getting windy here. Another fun adventure together.
What?
I said another fun adventure together. That leaf is driving me nuts right there.
Got his radio. He's gonna go grab it.
Copy. Yeah, that leaf, like, I'm OCD about goofy stuff like that. Like, I would have not been able to drive. Oh, real quick, Aaron, like, can you turn your Christmas lights on super quick so my stream can see them? Unless it's hard, don't worry about it.
What? Yeah, 1 second, I will.
He literally has Christmas lights on the roof of his car, folks.
It's a little bit tangled, but we can do it when we get to South Bend.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I love that idea. That's awesome. There might be just 3 too many lights on there, though. That would warrant a traffic stop. Do you guys want to go back to TAC 1 now?
Yeah, that's cool.
Channel.
We're back on 1.
Welcome back. Who's back? How's the snow going? For
Aaron Rigsby is in front of us now. He's giving Copic a ride.
Pretty fun little narrow bend here that's chugging along, but
Alright guys, we're gonna go get back in this Lake Effect band now. Hey, thanks Joel, I appreciate it. It's been an interesting day here. Just glad we were able to help out. That would have been a lot harder had my car not had a push bar on it. Push bars definitely come in handy for stuff like that. Heading over towards South Bend, Indiana now. I did miss a super chat earlier as well. I'd seen it come across the screen. And then that's like right when we started pushing, I think. So, Melina, thank you so much for the super chat. Everybody drop a massive W in the comment for Melina there. Thank you so much.
Looks like the 18Z came back with a vengeance for northern Indiana again. So it has two bullseyes, one in southern Wisconsin and then another one southwest of South Bend. Yeah, the morning commute tomorrow is going to be spicy. Yeah, it's actually more aggressive with the afternoon band that comes in. It kind of sets up shop over northern Indiana there.
Tell who to go live?
Talking tomorrow. Yeah, it really wasn't showing it being like that potent, but the 18Cs come in with a decently potent little nice line band of lake effect that really hits northern Indiana tomorrow. Like, of course, you get the big main one that comes in tonight. It seems like it's been advertising a band setting up shop north of Chicago, near like far southern Wisconsin, the far northern Indiana, or Illinois border up there, kind of being angled up there, tucked in there, and then.
Yes, also W's in the chat for Aaron Rigsby for helping out as well. We got a good crew out here, you know, we really do. We all help each other, and that's what it's all about. We got a great crew. Oh, what is behind me?
Nice. So Chicago stuff's pretty much going to be overnight stuff, and then tomorrow afternoon fires back up over here. I like the sounds of that. I mean, this case.
Getting PTSD. There's another cop behind me. Getting big PTSD here.
Early afternoon stream and more snow tomorrow. Sounds good to me.
I'm getting PTSD here, Aaron. There's another cop behind me. Yeah, we're doing the speed limit, right?
Why do you have PTSD unless you're doing something wrong?
Oh, you didn't hear? I got pulled over for 3 over this morning.
Oh. No, I know. Dion and I just popped on the radio. I haven't been on until 20, 30 minutes ago, but no, I didn't hear that you got pulled over. Sounds like you didn't get a ticket.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect to get one. A 3.
I'll say 3 over is conservative for you.
See, that's what everyone's saying. Like, I was actually being a good boy for once, and that's when I get pulled over.
Yeah, although that's the way it is sometimes with you bad boys, you know, you're being good, you know. Yeah.
What you get for being such a bad boy?
Yeah, Zero has taken her nap back there.
Yeah, that's what you get.
She was watching all that action there for the last couple hours.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that drift come across the road. That was a neat drift coming across the road there.
Roads are pretty snow covered, just northeast LaPorte.
Show you a snowdrift.
Yeah, that's one section of 2 is like, yeah, like the left lane is completely covered.
If this guy lights me up, Aaron, can you just like fake a crash for me and like drive into the ditch so it distracts him and I can just not have to deal with it again?
I wonder if he pulled you over because he didn't think that. What did he tell you this morning as for the reason why? So I'm almost wondering if it was because he figured you're going too fast for the conditions outside.
Oh no! So it was. I'll give you the kind of the rundown of how I felt during the interaction. It was profiling because of the car that I drive, and doing 3 over just gave him that much more reason to have a chat with me. So, like, okay, I kind of get that, right? But at the same time, 89% of his conversation was geared towards the fact that I was doing 38 in a 35. And at the end of the conversation, he goes, just remember, the speed limit's 35, and then walks away. So it was mainly geared towards the speed, in my opinion.
Well, okay, yeah, then that makes a lot. That makes sense. Okay, yeah, that's kind of profiling because of the car. I mean, I don't think the others really have had issues in that area with a similar car as to yours.
Yeah, no, like most of them, like most of them don't care. Like, you know, most just wave. I wave back. Like, it is what it is. Like you know, so many of us drive retired squads, but it's just, you know, happened to come across the one guy that, you know, is just looking for anything and everything, and I've just never had that happen before. So
maybe he didn't have his cup of Joe.
There's so many people like driving without their lights on.
They should. They're in, if it's visibility, if it's like that. But is it are you guys in like a heavy band?
No, there's spots it gets fairly heavy, but all these cars, like, you can't really see them until they're like boom right there.
Oh yeah, the worst.
Mark, I'm not sure, like, are you talking about his Tahoe? I think he still has the Tahoe. I don't know. No more hybrids, though, I would say. Tell you, I'll never buy a hybrid. Nuh-uh. Not until they get whatever needs to be fixed on these new hybrid models. Oh, somebody was asking what kind of car I drive. I drive the body style before Copics. So we both drive like black retired Explorers. Same model as Corey's. Taking him to the hotel is my understanding. And my job is complete, so I'm getting back in the lake effect. Doing it again. 37 and a 35. Let's see what happens.
You still on topic, or you get to the hotel or something?
He's riding with Aaron. My God, I'm hitting every red light. He just went around us. Stress-free now. Man, these lights change quick up here. Kind of wish that was the case everywhere in the country. I like that.
Making my way downtown. Headed toward the South Bend now.
Making my way downtown.
You like old times, Jaden? Think we'll end up at Chicago Motors again?
Yeah, that's a hard no, bud. It is way too soon to wreck my new car. Correction, to have someone else wreck my new car.
This thing's headed all the way to South Bend. Yep, en route. Man, whatever town this is, but the trees are super colorful and the stuffing snow is beautiful. Yeah, still having the full fall colors is nice.
Oh, Aaron, is this where you guys are like hopping off?
Wow, I can actually talk on the radio. Yeah, this is where we're going.
Copy that. So long, my friends. Okay guys, we're heading over towards South Bend, Indiana now to get back in this Lake Effect band. All day coverage continues. I can't tell you how much I have missed lake effect snow. Like, I love chasing lake effect. Absolutely love it. Watch Vince get pulled over now. We got it out for these storm chasers today. But yeah, I greatly missed chasing lake effect. There's nothing like more peaceful and relaxing than just like driving around in intense lake effect all day long, drinking coffee with the heater on. Like, oh, it's a vibe. Okay, sounds good, Paula. We'll see you back in a little bit. Better go get those groceries. Better go get them. Oh my, it's a nice splash. Yeah, wow, 30 degrees in Florida. Are you ready for the falling iguanas? Always wanted to kind of see that. One of these years, hopefully, like a severe weather event is like favorably timed back there, and then there's like no snow happening, and then a big freeze, and I can go watch falling iguanas for a day. I think it would be interesting. We're heading over towards South Bend right now, guys, coming into Rolling Prairie, Indiana.
Was chirped.
Yeah, I got distracted. I was just gonna ask what the conditions are like inside that band. I'm about to come into it.
Snowy, quite snowy. It's actually ripping in here now.
Oh, very good. I'm gonna be, I think, going just like straight east out of Rolling Prairie over.
2.5 miles out of South Bend. Roads are starting to get a little bit slushy.
A band looks incredible on radar. Whew. Oh, that looks nice.
Oh man, that thing just parks over here. Oh god, it's gonna do some dumping.
Yes, I just like one of these vans to stop moving. Like, even if it's just for 3 hours, just put the brakes on.
It will. Right here in South Bend, too.
I've seen to always hit the brakes around South Bend.
True that. Okay, guys, we're now entering a pretty intense LES band. So get ready for the action, because it's coming. If you haven't already, smash that like button and subscribe button if you're new to the channel. You know, cats, I've heard that before. I have heard that before. I'm starting to think it's true. I would like to go around this Durango that is going extremely slow, but that the left lane does not look fun. Hey, Dripper, welcome in. What's going on, everyone? What is up? What is up? Closing in on 800 likes.
Yeah, it's dumping pretty good over here. It's gonna go to crap. It's gonna go 0 to 100 like fast.
Yep, man, if these type of raids can just park over one area for 3-4 hours, then we'll be hugging people out left and right.
Yeah, so far only 2 people have come across. Like, I can't do nothing about it, so yeah, let's give it time. Probably after as soon as it gets dark out, probably can wipe out Central.
Yeah, true that.
Yep, more than likely. We've had the same thing.
Oh, this car in front of us, not this Durango, but the white one up there, is just going extremely slow. This road's wide open, and it's not icy, and we're doing very, very slow amount of speed here. Just want to get in this band. That's all I want to do is get in the band. Highway 2 right now. It'll run us straight east into South Bend. Wow, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Everybody drop a big W in the comments for Mind. Thank you so much there, Mind. Incredible. Just now I'm coming in the backside of this band here.
It'll ramp up pretty quick. You know Rigby and Comic, or are they just at their hotel? Is Comic trying to fix the car or get a U-Haul home, or what's the verdict?
Connor, right now I'm heading over to the other U-Haul place to see if they got a trailer for Copic. They've found he's got a truck. He just needs to get the car transport.
Copy that. If it turns out that you can't find one, we can look over here in South Bend, and we have to try and get over to you. We can.
Thank you for that. I'll let you know.
Yeah, I can't find a trailer. I might be able to get a car trailer back home lined up.
Zero, everybody. There she is. There's the legend. We gotta get her some good snow accumulation first, and we'll let her run around in the snow. She loves the snow.
It looks like this thing's about to fire hose over South Bend.
I'll show you a fire hose. Anna, thank you for the super chat. Wow. Everybody drop massive W's in the comments for Anna. Yeah, I think I'm saying your name. Thank you so much.
20 minutes until I'm at the other place, Copic.
Thank you, everybody that has sent in super chats and gifted memberships today. Y'all are amazing. I did pet the dog. I did pet Zero. I gave it a little pet. Copy that, Drew. Thank you. I will watch out for the bad drivers up ahead. Tell this band, obviously by watching radar, but just visually, has just got over here because there's little to no accumulation. So keep that in mind as we're now in the new band area over by South Bend. Keep in mind the increasing accumulation kind of as we go on. Similar to when we were working Highway 49 over in far west Indiana earlier before Brandon's car broke down. That accumulated very rapidly. I would expect the same thing to kind of happen over here. Oh yeah, tonight things will really deteriorate, and then more snow through the night, and then in the morning, and then yeah, you're definitely looking at, you know, way more serious, I think, travel impacts this evening through the overnight hours into Monday. It's going to get a little western, I think. Right now things are pretty chill. In the bands, they're, you know, already ramping up pretty good, but see, here we go. We're coming into it. Right here. We have reached the western edge of this band. Oh, yeah. Well, those conditions change quick once you get into the band. Sheesh.
Yeah, you're not gonna believe this. This U-Haul had 2 full-size trailers. One of them got stolen last night, and the other one is broken. Oh my god.
Jeez. Well, what are the odds of that? Huh. Oh, yeah. It is dumping over here.
Well, Jaden, we know we all carry the best luck out there. I mean, the odds are pretty high.
Yeah, for real. It is dumping in here. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Look at this. Sheesh. This is coming down good. The flakes are
It's
huge.
almost like this band gets like stronger further south.
Yeah, I see that. It's interesting. Yeah, Plymouth is about to get pummeled again.
These little like chain link mesolos really aren't helping either, because it's not keeping any one location under the band for any significant length of time, and so like the one chain link hits and then they like enter a break for like 20 minutes and everything just melts, and then just rinse and repeat.
I think we'll see a really dramatic shift at like 4 or 5 o'clock when the sun starts to go down, and we'll start to really see it accumulate.
Yeah, I would tend to agree.
It is dumping in here. This is nice. I like this. Big flakes, too.
Yeah, I mean, it's coming down a decent clip right on the far east, west side of South Bend.
Kind of got right out of it. I got to get gas up here in a mile, though. And we'll go right back into it there. Kind of a narrower band. I mean, we're still technically in it here, but definitely heavier just back over there to the west. But yeah, it's time for gas. All right, guys. We just got a donut, some coffee. Here, we're right in this Lake Effect band here in South Bend, Indiana. Pretty intense Lake Effect band, really. We've got Zero here. Drop in the chat. Should we give her a little piece of the donut? Look, she wants the donut. Let me know if she's deserved a piece. We'll feed her a little donut as a treat. But this donut looked really good.
All these muzzle boards right now. That'd be fantastic.
Yeah. I filled my Buc-ee's coffee mug up with fresh
What do you say, Corey?
coffee. It's a great day. Great day to chase snow. She's
Yeah, well,
eyeing that
muzzle boards,
donut.
it'd be awesome.
Absolutely.
Cause like
eyeing
it's
that donut.
freaking dumping like crazy, but then just boom out of it.
Yeah, the little metal boards are
Okay.
a really annoying thing
You
while
guys ready
chasing
for it?
off Lake Michigan is usually the
How
bands.
about that? I think that's a pretty generous piece. Oh, she sees it. She sees it. She knows to give the handshake. She's always got to shake the hand. So nice. She's so nice about it. Yeah, we do. Don't worry. We're going to Starbucks and getting her pup cup before the day ends. I promise. We'll do it again tomorrow too. She loves pup cups. Like her favorite. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a little break in the parking lot here.
Y'all are doing
Snack
a
on this.
fine and dandy job. It's starting to cool down here, guys. It's 72.
Oh wow, you better put a sweatshirt on. Red Man's like, it's cooling down to 72.
No, and I also drove northwest quite a ways. Only 2 hours from the house now.
But yeah, I'm gonna finish this donut. And then,
It's
we're
getting
essentially
windy,
in the
though,
Lake
so,
Effect band right
like,
now.
the front is here.
It looks like it's shifting a little south. We're probably gonna drop south in about 4 or 5 minutes, but I'm gonna take a
you're
little
gonna go
break
back
from
to the
driving
beach?
for a second. Oops, wrong
Yeah.
one. There we go.
I need to try to cover some snow in the North Carolina mountains probably tomorrow.
We're sitting in South Bend. And as always, guys, you can also track me live on the WeatherWise app so you can see my location in real time. Like I was saying earlier, I will have stream graphics built very soon. It's just a thing. Those of you that have been subscribed to me for a long time know I have. It's just been a thing where I say I'm going to get the graphics built and then it never happens.
Yeah, I mean it's not a change of pace.
But I will actually, legitimately this time, have graphics built in the very near future for the stream, so we can display location right on the stream. I promise I will get to it for real. For reals this time.
Getting me excited for Lake Erie.
Man, that band is ripping up in Southwest Michigan and everything. think we're gonna head up into Michigan, folks. "11 minutes to the border. We're gonna head up there." Yeah. Hello, Mark. What is going on? Welcome in, everyone. Okay, we're back on the road. Yeah, we're going to head up to Michigan out of South Bend, Indiana here. We're all gassed up. We have fed ourselves. I have a new cup of coffee. I am ready to tackle the remainder of the day. Shouldn't even have to get out of the car until dinner time. That's what I love about Lake Effect. Oh yeah, we made the right call going north. I have snow on my mirror, and I can't see out of my mirror. We're gonna take care of that and clear that off real quick. There we go. That's better. Oh, look at this. Yeah, it's ripping right here. Dang, it is ripping up here. Yeah, very intense flurries. Corey, how is it up there by the border? I'm going north right now just to check it out.
It's just the dang mesolos. Like, you just drive through random patches of, like, rain.
It looks like it's trying to fill in the north now, so I think we look something more solid here, but yeah, it dumps for a little bit when you're back out of it. That's about it.
Yeah, I'm headed north Marion Springs. I'm gonna check it out up there.
Yeah, I like that one that, you know, is coming in over by Benton Harbor.
lake west of Muskegon. It literally looks like a hurricane eye.
Yeah, that's why I like Lake Effect off Lake Michigan. We had that last year too. It seems like it had it pretty often.
That is actually wild, Connor.
Remember that one we were in for? It actually had an eye that we found.
Yeah, it seems like it's common on Lake Michigan.
Oh wow, it's gusty right here.
This guy in a Dodge truck is driving with his parking lights on. Like, why do people insist on not having their headlights on in snow and rain?
Yeah, it's just a lot of work to get out and line them up, you know. Might not have had a lot.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that one story about that one time when your horse broke down.
Oh man, that was rough. Yeah. Had to eat the horse.
Oh, that's terrible. I had to do that one time. I had a pretty bad hoof blowout. And then the only option was to eat the horse.
Oh yeah, I always hated when the hoof would go flat.
Yeah. Yeah, it sucked, but at least I had some glue.
Yeah, you could never, like, pull the hoof back up because the horse always got mad. It kicked.
neat if Florida got some snow again this year. Hey, Paula, welcome back. Oh, looks like you've been back for a minute. I'm sorry, I just now noticed. I don't know what to do here. The band looks really nice further north. I one coming in over Pawpaw at Benton Harbor. I really like the look of that.
Yeah. So nothing else, I should have came up there and chased anyway, so I could at least show for coffee around.
We're kind of in a little bit of a meso low right here. So we're about to get pummeled again here any second. That's why we went through that little clearing.
Hey, you can switch street over.
Rip Hurricane by Berrien Springs.
Yeah, it is. Take exit 7. Why is that? I'm coming up on it right now. What's on exit 7? Amazing exit. Let's just check it out for fun real quick. Let's check out exit 7. I'm still going to continue north, but let's see what's up here.
This thing's like really trying to fill in.
It wants to.
We'll take exit 7 for you. Why not, right? Then turn right. Okay, let's just do it. I'm gonna follow your lead here. We're right in just on the southern end of the band anyway, so we'll turn right. But I'm not gonna go too far. Gotta keep going north here. Let's see what's off to the right here. I feel like I'm being lured into a trap over here. Then another right? Where? You gotta tell me where. Here? I'm so confused. I'm done. Yeah, this is a big surprise party. We're at Jeffrey Lane here. I'll just hang out until I get specific instruction here. I feel like it's a setup too. Like we're just going nowhere.
Yeah, Berrien Springs might be too far north. Got some mix of ruffle and rain in this now, of course. What a pain to chase. This is
There's
bad.
a mini library. Gonna have to, I think, abandon our scavenger hunt here.
Yeah, we're gonna need the temp to get down to like 28 or something before get nice solid
Left
snow
into
out of
the
this.
subdivision? Dog, I think I'm gonna pass
Yeah,
on left
anyway,
into the
Chippewa has
subdivision.
freaking banned in Wisconsin like most of the night, so I'm not too pleased about that.
Yeah, at this point, we just have to find a centralized spot and hope for the best. Because if the her is just not handling this well at all, we'll just be doing circles, going crazy if we do that run by run. So I think the happy.
I
middle
tried,
ground would be kind of
okay?
where we are, and just hope for the best, and whatever happens, happens.
I tried.
Yep. Hopefully, yeah. Why are you still backing up? Not easily wait.
Coffee, where? Where?
Why
What's
are you
what's
still
the
backing
name
up?
of the library
Flashback
called?
back to Gary.
I just feel like this is all an elaborate
Yeah, I was
hoax.
just pulling out of a parking spot and I was just behind them. So I was waiting for him to stop backing up.
I will pull over again and see if I can
Yeah,
get some
maybe
more
just gonna have
specific
to follow
instruction
wherever
here.
it ends up, but yeah.
In the subdivision. I don't want to go in this subdivision.
It's coming down good though, right at the moment.
Yeah, Corey. Tell you what, I'm going to go back over to Highway 31, though. I'll just check this out. Oh, we got a decent little band right here. Yes, we are. I'm looking on maps. That is a huge subdivision. Well, not huge, but fairly large. Yeah, stay away from the Chef Machines house. There is a dog. I love these, like, very broad and vague details that you're giving me here. Like, there's a dog in the subdivision. There's a mini library. Like, sorry, just not touching the subdivision, chat. Not happening. I will say, I won't take self-credit, but I've done way more than I think any other live streamer would do for a commenter, just by taking Exit 7 alone. But not going into subdivision, not doing it. We're just gonna come up here to Highway 30. Oh, yes. Now I'm being lured with money. Hey, this is getting a little intense right here. I'm just gonna come over here to 31. I think this is Highway 31, just outside of Niles here, and see what it's looking like over here. Hey, this is picking up pretty good over here. Well, Drew, it's possible that we will be back in South Bend in a very short amount of time, but I don't need you to buy me food, I promise. It's a very generous offer, though. Look at the snow coming down right here with fall colors. That's pretty. The pine trees. Oh, yeah. I'm in my home state of Michigan, by the way. For those of you that don't know, I reside here in the great state of Michigan. And we're here. Just north of Niles, closing in on Berrien Springs. Decent little band here south of Berrien Springs. best, but it'll work.
Yeah, this comes down pretty good. I think I might for some back roads or something.
Yeah, I'm on 31 right now to the east of highway that you're on. Or I'm not on 31, I'm on 12. Well, it says, okay, old 31, I guess. I don't know, it's confusing. I'm east of you.
Yeah, so I'll get off here about the east. It looks like there's heavy stuff just off of the east and north, so. To the back road looking like.
Yeah, these meso lows are just kind of messing the whole thing up.
Yeah, that's why I don't really ever get too excited about doing this over here. Like, when you get a good setup going, I mean, it can dump. Like, I see South Bend get freaking bombed in a hurry, but more times than not, this is how it goes with this stuff. Fairly good where you're at, Corey. Wet right now. Yeah, the worst roads were like 20 and 2 earlier. Like that's so far was like the peak.
And it'll crank up tonight probably, and you won't have that radiation.
We all use the Motorola's. They're pretty nice.
I mean, anything that falls before dark is pretty much bonus snow in my eyes.
Alright, we're up here in Berrien Springs, Michigan now.
That's just a nice, relaxing first snow day, so it's alright. Soon enough, though, we'll be in Buffalo getting feet of snow.
When you hit the right place tonight, you're gonna get the feet of snow.
Yeah. This day is not over yet.
This event has not even begun yet.
Yeah, I know. That's like, I keep thinking, I'm like, this isn't really even the main party time, and we're getting, what we're getting here is like kind of like you said, it's all extra. This is all just extra cherry on top.
Found a tire.
3 over, dude. It ain't gonna fly. Coming to get you.
Not breaking the law. You only got 5 under.
Oh, my weather-wise location is... Oh, my God. Thank you so much for telling me. Wow. Interesting. How long has it been gone? Dang. Okay. Well, thank you, Chad, for telling me. I would have never... Probably would have never even figured it out. Corey, have you been, like, watching weather-wise in, like, the past 40 minutes or anything?
No, I have been kind of using it for the map. Take these back roads.
Well, thanks for telling me that my location has been gone for like an hour. If it wasn't for my chat, I'd just be driving around the rest of the day with no location or stream up. It's all your fault, Corey.
Dang it, Jaden, you had one job today. One job. I do it all the time, too. It happens.
It's back up now.
All you had to do was ask permission, Jaden, and I would have let it be up there.
I'm turning back around and headed back to South Bend area. I mean, I'm in the heart of the band, and it's just mediocre. I think there's terrible snowfall ratios this close to the lake.
Yep, it's not good. Not good. Looks really good on the radar, but ground truth is a negative.
Like the low's supposed to get down to out here.
Mid-20s.
Yeah, I think tomorrow morning, wherever the dominant band sets up tonight, it's gonna be pretty rough.
Zero doubt.
Hey, William, what up from Brazil? I bet it's a lot warmer over there right now.
I want to go to Chicago.
Oh yeah, I really hope it does not set up over like downtown Chicago. It just doesn't interest me. Corey, I'm going to be hopping back on 31 here in 2 miles. There's a little cut across road that takes you over there. I don't want to go into Niles, so.
Yeah, that's where I'm going. Kind of hoping the side roads are a little bit more spicy than what they are.
I know.
I mean, it's piling up on the grass and stuff, so I guess it's doing that at least.
If these vans would just stop wobbling all around the place, like.
It's coming down pretty good right here.
Hey, Unc, what's going on? I am a Lions fan. I do live here in Michigan. Yeah, we're just north of Niles right now. We're going to be dropping back down to South Bend. It's just not really doing the thing up here. Too close to the lake.
Oh, there's a Culver's.
What about Culver's?
I spotted a Culver's.
Better go get your mushroom and Swiss.
Yeah, it's been a while. No, I really want to, but I had a whole cooler of seafood to get to the house. So.
Where'd you get seafood at? Did you go back down to Florida?
No, I went to the coast of Georgia, Savannah.
Oh, okay, nice.
Well, copy that. I will be on my way over.
Calm down. I got some tilapia, some mahi-mahi, 2 pounds of large shrimp, 1.5 pounds of the red shrimp, and some scallops.
I want to go back to crabs. That place is good.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, I'm ready to go back. Gotta get you down there to Scully's, though. You'll love Scully's.
I'm sure. We need to get some more golf influence bands going. Have another Florida night or Alabama night.
Yeah, it'll come before we know it.
hopefully.
Not that well. I'm glad that thing didn't freaking drop on town. Just directly out of the circulation. Guys, it ain't doing nothing.
Alright, back on 31 towards South Bend. What up, maple syrup? Great to have you back in the chat. Oh, you've been here all day? What? How have I not? I always recognize when maple syrup is in the chat. Like, how have I not seen you?
Yeah, once we dip below 30, this will get cooking.
Right now, we're about to cross back into Indiana. We'll be back in South Bend shortly. We came up into Michigan because the Lake Effect band looked pretty good on radar up here, but it's kind of like, yeah, like kind of like Connor said.
A drink for every time that we say if something happens, it's going to be cooking.
Mediocre at best, so just kind of getting further away from the lake.
Well, beer cooked for the night then. The trailer not going. I think I'm going to watch the street now if that's going to be the case.
I'm headed back to South Bend. There are some thick lakes here in South Bend.
Yeah, I should have just stayed down there.
Yeah, I figured as much. I'm not too far. I'll be down in South Bend in about 20 minutes.
Well, the radar looks so good up north, so it's like, yeah, I've got to get up there. And then you get up there, it's like, well, that's not that great.
Question for you, chat. I got 0. There's 0. So I found one of these cookies in that other gas station I went to. These are my absolute favorite. It's the, oh, that is bright. Why is that so bright? It's the Reese's. Peanut butter cookie. My opinion, the absolute best. Drop a comment if you agree. Zero wants a piece of the cookie. He's like, give me that cookie. Give me that cookie.
The van looks so good north. It is so trolling us.
We're gonna be in an interesting with that massive mezzolow on the lake. But has literally has a freaking eye. I'm not sure what because that's gonna push all the stuff out ahead of it, pretty much off the lake, I think, to the east. So it'll be interesting to see if this band just dissipates before then or not.
Never going to exit 7 again. Never again. The longer this goes on, I'm like, I need to call like a Hollywood production company and be like, hey, you know what a great name for a horror movie would be? Exit 7. Honestly, might just drop back down to Plymouth, where I was this morning, Corey. I was just saying, I might go kind of back down towards Plymouth, where I stayed last night.
Straight down this road.
Yes, well, I think so.
Sort of.
Out of focus south. I was kind of considering going back west on 20, at least if the roads were still crap, but no.
car now. I'm picking up a part for him. One of the auto shops here, or I think an AutoZone, and he's going to see if he can replace 2 of the 3 coils that are misfiring and see if that helps him out. Copy that.
Crazy the coils are bad again. It seems like the coils of that new Ford are still out left and right.
Yes, yeah, if you guys want to see my exact location, yeah, you can follow along with the chase over on the Great Weatherwise app. light flurries here in South Bend. Yeah, Corey, I think I am. I'm just going to keep going down to Plymouth.
Yeah, that's all I can do is try to stay in the snow.
There's a Love's down there, too.
Hey, did we get off here for that?
Yeah, you're going to want to be in the right lane. We exited
pretty decent here.
Yeah, now we're getting some alright stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's only 20 miles down there to Plymouth, and we kind of should be in the snow all the way down there, right? If we end up going that far. I'm just trying to find some, like, actual snow here.
Well, if you go north to South Bend near Niles, you get probably got inch per hour rates again.
Really?
Of course, which is something. But usually it intensifies like over Niles and then craps the bed.
Yeah, well, it's starting to cover the road up here. Yeah, this is pretty good. Okay, this is a solid burst right here. This could drop a quick couple inches if it stays put, which it probably won't because there's that massive mesolow over the lake.
That massive mesolow, like, moving anywhere, just kind of sit there.
It's just slowly meandering south.
Yeah, I just seen that International Center Water Spout Research just shared there's a couple snow spouts up there I think about an hour ago.
I mean, everything's getting snow covered here, but the roads.
Well, I mean, that makes sense. That's kind of what I expected during the day. It'll probably be like early this morning. Once the sun goes down, the temp drops, it's going to get bad real quick.
Probably have a lot of the slush on the road for freeze too. It definitely will go downhill quickly.
Yeah, honestly, this has exceeded my expectations already. Up here in Silver Rock, ground temp was too warm. Ain't looking like it is right now.
Yeah, I think we just kind of got lucky with that Highway 49 corridor that made it hung around just long enough to make things chaotic for 40, 50 minutes. But hey, I like this quarry. Now we're dumping again over here.
If it snows as hard as now, just north of South Bend, it just hangs for a couple hours. It'll get dicey quick. It's already starting to cover the road. It's only been over here like 15 minutes.
Guys, I hate to say it, but I'm actually having a good time live streaming. I know it's because everything is working, but I'm having a good time.
Oh, yeah. It's good time when everything works. Well, as soon as you're like constant data holes, then you're, screw this.
Welcome to the dark side.
Glad you're enjoying it. It makes, for me anyways, it makes the day go by quicker because, you're able to interact with other people and, I don't know, I enjoy it.
I'm scared. But, yeah, no, I definitely feel like on the passing time quicker. That is 100% true.
Yeah, because Because there are some days I think, man, if I wasn't streaming, you know, I just feel like the days would drag and drag and drag. Like snow, for example. Like if I wasn't a streamer and I was just like driving around in this lake effect all day, I would be so bored.
If I wasn't live streaming, I would already be taking a nap right now.
Honestly, if I wasn't streaming right now, I would be stopped somewhere.
I gotta say though, when it comes to snow, other than like photogenic areas for photography, I have no idea why you would even do it.
You say that until you get into a true buffalo blizzard, and then you'll remember why you do it. Amen to that.
Like, yeah, the fun of it for streaming, but other than that.
The 2014 blizzard in Buffalo is still probably my top 4 most intense chase to the day. Either that or the big box
Yo,
cycle.
Rich, what up, buddy? What's going on? Hello, weather moderator.
The snow was so heavy, I literally couldn't see the hood of my car, and I'm not exaggerating that.
That's pretty intense. It's also one of those things I don't really enjoy though, because I don't like to not be able to see things. I learned that.
That's totally fair, yeah. It's definitely not an enjoyable time driving, that's for sure.
Those things though, like stuff like that is, it gets to the point where it sucks, but then afterwards, as long as everything's kind of okay, then you're like, man, that was wonderful. But, you know, in the moment, it's like, okay, this is not good.
And as well, like last year when you were riding drunk, man. Like, I don't know, that like effect was fun, but that's not. Just wait until a big one happens. Like, and it's just something else. There's one thing like you have to see it, and then you'll know, you'll understand.
I've always wanted to see that, as far as like the Buffalo snow goes. I've always wanted to see that ever since I was a kid. When the big events happen, I'm like, man, I can't imagine what that would be like.
Like, just between how much snow that you get, and like you start seeing like the walls of snow everywhere, like you're also impressed just like how the heck do all road crews like keep up. It's just insane. Like everything that happens is over there is insane.
Connor, are you like familiar with Larynx by chance?
I am kind of. What's your problem?
Okay, so it's interesting. I mean, it's not a big issue yet, but like in the last hour, for whatever reason, I'm pushing 2 RTMPs, my YouTube and Weatherwise, and the Weatherwise is running significantly slower. It has significantly worse megabytes a second than my YouTube does. I'm just trying to figure out why.
Is one like a primary and the other was a secondary?
No, they should be equal.
Yeah, that's odd. I mean, it seems like it's favoring YouTube as priority.
Yeah, if it was doing it like consistently, it'd be an issue. But it's only the Weatherwise stream that's dropping down into the reds. Like, I would say every 10 minutes or so, it pings down, and then YouTube remains consistent. So it's odd. It's not just like it's not ruining the feed on Weatherwise. Like it, just gets a jump here and there when it does that. So it's not like a major concern. I just want to know if there's a workaround. Right? Maybe tomorrow or something I can figure it out. We are closing in on Plymouth, Indiana, guys.
Yeah, to check it out. Need to, I don't know what the heck we're doing here. Get you set up on the remote computer and everything. It'll change your life and be so much easier.
Oh yeah. I don't know, part of me wants to go back north again and see what it's doing over there by Niles. But now, looks like it's kind of east of Niles a little bit, the heaviest. I don't know. Got a nice little heavy area that's hanging out down by Plymouth. See what it looks like over there. You know, Plymouth got about almost 2 inches this morning. I just guesstimated when I was out there at like 5. So, I mean, there's already going to be snow over there. It'd be interesting to see what Plymouth looks like.
Yeah, I'm just kind of enjoying this. Time is it? Like I said, for 4:30 already. I mean, it won't be much longer. The temps will start dropping, so kind of enjoy this before the big dump.
Yep.
The nice warm temperatures are going away, and 61 now.
The red radius should be up here where it's 32 degrees too.
Yeah, see, Corey, we just kind of crossed that line where it was dumping this morning. Look how much more snow's on the ground here.
Got a little sketch there for a second.
Yeah. Scared to pass the snowplow, I wonder.
Seen a car in front of this guy. I don't know if it was like a wild cars or what, but yeah, cars like, yeah, I can't do it.
A Ford truck that will now go around.
The stupid Ford trucks got stuck behind a couple of those yesterday. You remember that, dude? There's one Ford truck to the next.
Yeah, you really were. And then before that, there was that one that was on fire when we were chasing in southern Alabama 2 days ago. Yeah. This is wild, Corey. He just, like, refuses to just give it, like, a little extra gas and get around this guy.
It's getting stupid.
Yeah, it's like scared to pass him, but sits right next to him instead. It is, yeah. It's on the west end of town. So It's actually not on 31. You have to jump on. So it's on the west side, like far west side of Plymouth. I mean, so it's a little ways off the beaten path. Very nice love slope. Hey, Katrina, welcome in. No connection.
Wi-Fi on. Battery medium. Wi-Fi off.
I don't know why my radio just lost all connection. Hey, Don, what is going on? Welcome in from Ohio. How's things out there? Also, we are getting very close to 1,000 likes, guys. We can get there. I know we can. Keep smashing that like button. Thanks to everyone that's sending those super chats today. Keeping Team Zero on the road.
Ruin anything until they don't. It's like, damn.
Corey, I don't know why, but my radio just lost like reception for a solid minute and a half. Didn't I miss anything?
No, yeah, I noticed you're having issues like in and out last time you were talking.
This band is narrow, but it's finally starting to cover the road where it is coming down.
If you do want to go to the slopes, Corey, you got to exit here to 25B, but I'm probably not gonna. I mean, I just got gas and everything. I don't know. I'm tempted to just go back north because this band is kind of weakening down here, I think.
Yeah, no, I was thinking on right off 31, I was gonna stop, but now I'm just gonna go back north.
Yep, it's like a 5 mile wide zone is ripping.
Down to 58 now.
Yeah, but they're a bit depressing when they're down south because, like, I don't know, I mean, you just think of warmth when you go south. You're got the cold front goes 80 to freaking 30 degrees, miserable.
Yeah, no, that's true. It's always fun for a moment, but then the next day when it's cold for a day or two, it's not.
Sounds like a good beach day for us, nice and cold.
Oh, yeah, this is when we're supposed to be in the beach, Corey. It's our typical beach weather. I haven't hit the mountains just yet. I'm at the foothills, so anxious to see how cool it gets.
snow an hour.
I wish it was that extreme. I would be excited.
Could you imagine a foot an hour?
That'd be insane.
Be apocalypse.
Yep, Zero is with us. Right there. What do you think, Zero? Zero loves the snow. We just got to get some, like I was saying earlier, some good accumulation on the ground, and then we'll go let her play in it.
Oh my
Pictures of Zero.
god. The Texans came back 10-29 in the third quarter and came back to win in the fourth, 36-29. What?
Who they play?
She's like, give me some
Jaguars.
snow.
Textbook Jaguars.
Well, what do you guys think? You having fun today?
Because the Texans aren't
Things
exactly
got rowdy
great either.
earlier this morning. We've kind of been in a little bit of a
Edgar's
lull here.
fuming
We're trying to find the good snow.
Shambles.
But this event is far from over, I can assure you of that. Especially tonight, once those temps drop, roads will freeze, even more snow. I think our biggest totals, haven't even started happening yet. So, long way to go. This is still just the beginning, and we have been live for, let's see. We've been live for almost 7.5 hours already. Which that reminds me, in about 4 hours, I need to restart the YouTube stream. Because you can only go 12 hours. And then if you go over 12 hours, people can't rewatch it or whatever. So we're already getting close to that. Just a few more hours, and we're going to have to restart the live stream. It's been a long day. Okay. Zero is just a little over 2 years old. If you guys don't know Zero's story, I'll give you a quick rundown. You can find Zero's full story pinned at the top of my Facebook profile. Just search Storm Chaser Jane Pepin on Facebook. You'll find me there. It's in the highlighted section at the top of my feed. Zero's full story is right there, but long story short, we rescued her from Bowling Fork, Mississippi after the deadly EF4 went through there in March of 2023. Rescued her from the rubble and turned her into a storm-chasing dog, and she loves every bit of it. She isn't scared of lightning, thunder. She loves hail. A lot of you know that. She loves the hail. Anytime we go through a hailstorm, if there's time afterwards, we'll stop, and she likes to run around in it, pick it up, and eat the hailstones and everything. It's pretty cute, but yeah, she's definitely meant to do this. So that's Zero's short story. But yeah, you can find the full story in depth and all of Zero's accomplishments up at the top of my Facebook profile. I like this hoodie. I've had it for 5 years. Just never gives out.
Yeah, and this is getting kind of rough here in north-south Bend. Got blowing snow, visibility less than a quarter mile, probably inch, maybe locally 2-inch per hour rates. It's getting respectable.
Yeah, it's already getting worse. We're coming back kind of up into far southern portions of South Bend right now, and it's already intensifying, so that'll be good. Finally, we've been in a little bit of a lull this afternoon.
Yep, but no, it's cranking here.
Well, there was supposed to be that little break, so hopefully that was it. It didn't completely stop snowing, so we had something to do.
I'm thinking real quick, Corey, about going around the south end of South Bend and then like shooting up towards Granger. I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't figured out where I'm going yet. That overpass is looking a little sketch.
It felt a little sketch. Did it kind of grab you sideways a little bit? It did me.
Well, it did grab me, but I seen it. I'm like, oh, I just let us off the gas. I'm like, oh god, please hold me back.
Yeah, I think that top of that bridge might be getting a little ice accumulation on it, because I felt a little wobble there.
I just passed a place called Burger Taco, and I have so many questions.
Me too. Wow. Burger Taco.
Never heard of Burger Taco.
Any of you
Where's-
locals
where's
here in
Hammond
South Bend?
located?
Or actually, he's probably not even in South Bend.
It is in LaPorte.
Any of you in LaPorte know what Burger Taco is?
It is,
What is
Look
Burger
up,
Taco? I must know.
It's honestly the most basic looking building on the outside, so I don't know how to answer that.
Burger Taco.
So probably not. I feel like it's one of those, it's either really good or really bad, and there is nowhere in between. And then I just passed a bunch of kids dressed as mattresses holding up signs. So yeah, I'm in a place.
Yep, we passed those kids like at 10 a.m. this morning.
They're
They've been
still
selling
out
mattresses all
there.
day. I respect the hustle.
That's actually insane, man. I mean, that's true dedication right there.
They've got some grit.
I don't think they've spread salt yet. I haven't seen any salt trucks. That doesn't mean that like they haven't and we just haven't seen them. But yeah, I mean, I've seen 3 plows all day, and I started my day at 5 in the morning. I didn't go live until about I think somewhere around 9ish in the morning. But like I was just getting some early stuff like before the world woke up. And I've seen 1 plow then, and then like 2 or 3 the whole rest of the day. Like I've seen like no plows. What was that, Corey?
That's the first time I've ever seen a Tesla not speeding.
Oh yeah.
Did I tell you guys about my Autobahn experience in Germany?
Is it Hang on, sorry. Somebody told me what Burger Taco was in my comment section. Our menu includes tacos, burgers, burritos, and more, all made with fresh ingredients.
I mean, that might be pretty good. I like some freaking Mexican seasoning on a burger. Oh, I bet that's freaking delicious.
I was firstly hoping they just put like a hamburger patty in between a taco shell and called it a day.
That's what I was envisioning. Yeah.
And in regards to the Autobahn, we rented a sports car BMW, and I got it up to 165 miles an hour because there's no speed limit on that highway.
Finally have 2 to 3 inch per hour rates here. Just massive flakes. It's in the narrowest band too, and it'll probably last like 10 minutes.
We're closing in on what Connor just said over the radio, guys. We're getting close to that band. Yeah, Corey, I'm going around the south end to south end. Just the way that band's orientated, I feel like we can get on it quicker if we just take that, whatever this is there, 20 east, and then shoot north.
Yeah, will do. So slowly coming down better and better here too.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I've got Granger in the GPS.
Look at the time, like it's about 5 o'clock. It's not dark yet. I was like, we'll have for 5 hours.
Yeah, that sounded like a broken potato. You'll have to say it again.
So I forgot the time change. You know, we got plenty of daylight left yet, and we can start a little after 5, so. Oh, hate this time of year.
Yeah. That's what I was hoping for, just like kind of one more like dramatic scene before it gets dark, like we got over on 49. I'm hoping this band that Connor is in just lasts like another, just 50 minutes.
I guess really trying to thump here now.
Yeah. Did I see that right, Corey? Did like all of his toe straps come loose?
Whoever talked is church.
That is Corey. Yep, Corey's right in front of us. Oh, that was me. I was just saying, did I see that right? That guy pulled over with the trailer. It looked like all of his toe straps came loose.
And actually, people, these are freaking headlights.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like we're about to drive into a wall of snow here.
Oh, shit, they're going straight up there. We're going north
it's kind of like curling around on the east side of South Bend there. I like that. Exit 246A up here, I think. I did not know there was snow in that game.
I don't know if this lane over here ends. No, it must not.
Here's what I'd really like to see. This band continues dumping here, and then that band further to the north over Benton Harbor comes right through the same area.
I just love to see a freaking fire hose just sit here all night, all day tomorrow. It almost seems like though we're starting to lose daylight and this thing's already like intensifying. So just keep slowly and slowly dumping heavier.
That's dumping. I mean, there's probably 3 inches on the ground where I'm at, and it's all in the last hour.
You're still at Niall, or do you move away from there?
Just on the north, east side of South Bend. Mishawaka.
That's over by Granger, right? That's where I'm going right now.
Yeah, we're about to come into Mishawaka.
4 miles has got me going north. Honestly, though, I don't know if I want to go that far east. Well, yeah, I guess that's kind of right in the middle of it. That'll work.
Stop and top off somewhere, but you can tell it's not your normal lake effect because I've gone through 2 full tanks of gas already.
Yeah, I'm on my second tank of the day too. Oh, now it's done that good.
Oh yeah, this is much gooder.
Okay, guys, we are heading up towards Granger, Indiana. We're just on the south side of South Bend right now. All right, we'll say it again. You can track our location live in the WeatherWise app. You want to see where we are in real time? It's a great app. You can download it for free, App Store, Google Play, or on the web browser. You can see our location. We also have a stream up in the WeatherWise app as well. if you're still in here, and Rich, that reminds me. And if I forget, try to shoot me a DM on Messenger or Twitter later so I can send you guys the Weatherwise download links and everything so you can paste them in the comments section when that time is right, because I will forget, because I have a forgetful mind. But yeah, just shoot me a DM after this effect event is over with, and I can tell you not over. Actually, I could probably do that the second I get off this road.
Wait, I got really confused.
Yeah, I can tell. Jeff's like, where's he going?
It's puking now. Good rates.
Messing up Corey's eyesight.
Well, I never seen the, used to the ramp before the overpass. I was sitting there looking at that. Thinking that was it. We're getting off on. I'm like, oh no, let's get on the next one. Oh yeah, I like this. This is a little whiteness.
Yeah, we'll do Mortal. I'll make sure. Fully driven in 100 lake effect events, but thank you. Thanks for that advice.
Into the 40s.
It's just the other people we gotta watch out for out here. That's all. Wow, the 40s. That's extremely cold. I'm glad I'm where it's only 32. Yo, it is dumping right here. That's what I'm talking about.
I know, waited hours for this.
Looks like it's kind of filling into the north too, so we might just be locked in here for a bit.
Let's go.
I'd have radio back, kinda. But yeah, 46 from 81 when I left the market a while ago.
Yellow. What's that? Oh, nice. Yeah, so that's a big mesolo that you sent me, and that's kind of what's been, chucking out a random, I almost said water spout, snow spout or two. But, as far as, lake effect, you do not want to be close to that, because it's just going to be a big rain, sleet, snow mix close to that mesolo. And that mesolo is pushing that band east off the lake up there. But, yeah, if you're targeting, snow spoots, yeah, that mesolo up there is insane. Right? Unfortunately, though, I wouldn't even make it up there until after dark, so... Yeah, we're down here in South Bend. It's dumping right now. So I think we're locking in here. At least for a couple hours, it looks like. Unless that mesolo kills the party. That would just be nice to see that low dissipate up there. But, alright, yeah, I was just calling because you sent me that. Just wanted to check in. Oh, is it? Is it? Huh? Really? How much is on the ground? Have you measured it? No. Even in the grass and stuff? No, so the totals aren't that impressive then. It'll be interesting to see though what that band that, you know, is kind of forecast off Saginaw Bay can do up there tomorrow. We can get, you know, in the southern end of it. It'll be interesting to see what we get at the house, but okie dokie then. Are the Lions winning? I don't even know. They are? How much? By how much? Let's go! Sweet. Alright, what's the baby doing? Oh, nice. What, you mean she's not watching me? Yeah, it'd be really boring. Alright. I'm gonna get back to this here. It's dumping right now. If you just want to tune in and check, we finally found some impressive rates again. Okay, I love you. Yep, bye. Yeah, now we're in the thick of it again. Road's slick here, Corey.
I know. I'm trying to adjust go slow mode.
Yeah, I know. Guys, haven't already, keep smashing that like button, closing in on 1,000 likes. Thanks to everybody that's sending those super chats today. You guys are absolutely killing it. Having an amazing stream today. Good day today. Fun day. The morning started out a little rocky.
Set of those tires you like, Jaden, on that one?
Say that again.
Do you have a new set of those tires? Is that what you have on there, those ones that you like?
Dude, I'm still rocking the old ones.
Nice.
Heck yeah. Yeah, I know, but they're getting, you know, they're getting close. I mean, you know, I would probably comfortably put another 20,000 on them, and they could go longer than that, but I think they've got about 20K left, and then I'll go ahead and put new ones again. But I'm definitely getting the same ones. Like, I'm not changing.
Nice. That's how I am with these cross climates. Like mine, I need new tires. They still got decent tread on them, but dude, I am having no problems in the snow.
Wow, it is dumping snow right here.
No, I started my leaf blower before I left to make sure you got some of this.
Yeah, Red Band's down there in the fall
valley here,
colors.
About the same elevation where I live, and it's 47, so yeah, it's colder up here now. It's supposed to be about 20.
Well, maybe just leave that stoplight and the road just instantly goes from not bad to
Yeah.
mud.
Yeah, it is rough up here. I think we're about to pass you, Connor. is rough up here. Okay, right on. I'm gonna have to before it gets dark. I gotta find a place up here and shoot another video. So if I pull off, don't mind me.
Yeah, I gotta find a gas station. It's been saying that Mishawaka's been 0.5 miles and one of them 0.6. Like it's been saying that for like the last mile, 2 miles.
Wow, these roads have went to crap in a hurry. Oh, wow.
And just gonna jump in the slow lane now and just chill because this is quickly going to crap.
Oh yeah. No reason to do 3 over here.
Don't push it.
It's tempting to give you a little love tap, Corey. Still haven't got my payback.
That was the greatest thing ever.
You guys don't know what I'm talking about. We were chasing down in Southwest Texas earlier this year, and Corey left his car in drive when he got out to talk to me on a county road. He left it in drive, and it just like rolled right into the back of my old car. It was pretty hilarious. Yeah, speaking of hot chocolate, might not be hot chocolate, but I got my hot coffee with Zero here.
Flavor coming on.
Yes, it's turning my face bright red and pretty. Corey's like, is the light bar coming on? And then like my face just illuminates red. But yeah, good coffee. This Buc-ee's mug, by the way, excellent mug. It keeps stuff like hot for like 7 hours, which is way longer than I ever needed to stay off for, because like I go through my coffee pretty quick. But it's nice if like you want to get coffee and save it for later. Like I'm just now cracking into this. I got this coffee when we were at that gas station like a couple hours ago, and it's still like at a perfect drinking temperature. It's pretty awesome. Man, these roads are rough up here. Conditions have quickly deteriorated. Is there a gas station up here somewhere, Corey? I don't have a route anymore, so.
I don't know. I still got that one town in. When I keep saying Mishawaka, like, it'll show we're there, then we're not there. Now it's back at the 0.2 miles. Now it's like we're there again, so I don't know.
Oh, so they're actually, yeah, so one more intersection up, there's a marathon on the right side up here. I'll probably stop there as well. Might as well top off before the night gets rolling, and then, yeah, I'm going to shoot a video before we lose daylight.
Yeah, hopefully I got some better snacks. Been eating chips and combos all day.
They're literally saying I've had a rough day. I had a legitimate breakfast from Casey's, if you can call that, you know, like legitimate, of course, but had an actual. We're in Granger, Indiana, just northeast of South Bend.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, I don't know. What? You cut out on me.
So do you have that gas station in right now?
I don't, but I see it on the map. Just turn right at this stoplight up here, and it'll be right on the right side. Ooh, buddy, that's slick.
Alright, I see it. Yeah, I was wondering how much further it's out to go around this. I don't know what the heck these people are doing.
Yeah, it's that marathon there. Once again, guys, in Granger, Indiana here, it is dumping. I guess I'll top off. It is cold out there. Holy crap. I gotta shoot a little video before it gets dark. Another little update. That person in that red car right there was like literally staring at me and Corey's cars in like pure disgust for whatever reason. That was kind of funny. Alright, let me get everything set up here so I can go shoot my video. Oh yeah, heater is a-rolling. Alright guys, give me 1 second. I'll be on mute for like literally 30 seconds just so I can review my little ass live I just shot, and then I'll be back. That way you guys aren't hearing like double of me talking. Alright, and just like that, I'm back. I told you guys. Wouldn't be long. Are you leaving without me, Corey?
I not making it very far. All this freaking traffic.
Corey waits for no one.
Yeah, there are a ton of people out here, and it's just getting to the point where it's probably slick enough that there shouldn't be this many people out here. So I'm interested to see how long it takes before people are getting stuck.
Yep.
Well, no, I was thinking earlier, it's like, man, I'm shocked. There's hardly any traffic out in the snow, and all of a sudden it gets heavier, and now everybody's out.
Alright guys, back north here. About to
Battery low.
cross over 80.
Battery low.
Battery low.
Like we're gonna have to shift a little bit west thanks to another mesolow.
You said it's shifting west?
Yeah, it's like this big mesolow that's shifting this band back west, and then it will come back east, and it looks like it'll come back west again with the giant one that's over the lake.
Yeah, that's fine. As long as like the wobble's not too big. Like an El Camino, the median. As long as like the wobble, you know, like a 10-mile shift, maybe 15, 20 max, give it that, I guess. Like, that'd be alright.
Do you want to flip around and get them out, Corey? We could probably get them, huh?
I don't know, are they stuck or just pulled over? I feel like he just pulled over.
Oh, he's definitely stuck.
Well, I mean, yeah, he's stuck now, but...
Sheila, thank you for the $5 super chat.
Ooh, this was slick. Yeah, I don't know, that was weird.
This is a live emergency update from south of Indiana. Conditions are deteriorating very quickly.
I see where you did a little skirt.
Yeah, I was doing a little skirt.
Everybody drop a massive W in the comments for Sheila. Thank you so much, everybody, for those super chats. We just hit 1,000 likes, by the way, as well. Absolutely killing it today. The Pup Cups might not happen for Zero because it's already getting dark tonight. But remember, we're going to be live all day tomorrow. So trust me, the Pup Cups are coming. But, you know, we kind of filled the void by giving her a little bit of our donut earlier. But make sure to tune back in tomorrow for those Pup Cups. Yeah, I think somebody else might be trying to help him too. I don't know. I guess we're about to find out. Got him. We got him unstuck. First car of the day safely rescued.
Is there anybody coming? I can't even tell.
Yes, 2 of them. Stand by. 3 now. Okay, you're good. Bro, I give that El Camino 2 more miles and it's in the ditch again.
I hope the dad's still, I think the dad's still driving it. I'm honestly surprised I got out because it looked like some racing tires on it.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna hop over, I'm gonna follow him just in case.
Yeah. Not the best weather for an El Camino, I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, power
Chat.
flickering going on? What's happening?
You know, I thought oh yeah, look, that light's flickering out. Honestly though, it's only that one. That one might just do that all the time. Oh, Corey, they're all going out. They're all going out. Let me, shoot, I need to get the drone on that, man.
Well, they all keep doing it. It's like the same time interval, so I don't know what the heck. That seems like a fault with the lights or something.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's got to be almost something weather related. I would think, maybe not.
I don't know if he kept going through the way. Oh yeah, they kept going.
Connor, are you guys doing all right?
Yeah, I'm almost in downtown South Bend now.
that. Wow, guys, these roads here just, what a mess. So I've been doing some social stuff.
I think they should get the
Yeah, if this band hangs around South Bend much longer, it's going to cause really big problems. I mean, these roads were wet and wet and clear about an hour and a half, 2 hours ago. Look at it now.
When I looked at it and I drove by, it's like, dude, look at this freaking park there. Well, it makes sense. You drove the wrong way and then drove across the median.
Yes, I didn't see that at first when we went by, and then, yeah, when we were standing out there, I seen the tracks going the wrong way down northbound. I'm like, oh. Oh, this looks like a perfect road to take out Starlink.
I feel like those Christmas lights are around here somewhere.
Bro, don't even bring it up. Something bad is bound to happen if you talk about that at that night.
Well, all things considered, it ended up being a good time.
No, it definitely was. Like, that was still one of my most, and obviously one of your most prime memorable moments too. Like, it's just, I always think about that night. Yeah, it was a really cool stream vibe too.
Dude, like the irony and all that. Like,
Okay, we're in South Bend, Indiana right now, guys. We're planning to stick around here for a while. Again, you can follow along with us in the WeatherWise app as well. Keep smashing that like button.
Somebody gonna hit him. Dude, I stopped, not even 20 seconds later, I get freaking hit. I'm like, what the heck? And then you come down, and then that happened to you, and I'm like, dude, what the heck?
Yeah, I know. It was, yeah, that was something else. Wow, it is just pouring snow right here. I mean, it's literally snowing so much that I have to wipe my mirror off. Like, snow is stacking up on my mirror. I can't see nothing. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna get this little spot over here too. Man, yeah, it is getting rowdy out here.
We've reached a point where, like, nobody knows where the lanes are at.
You gotta love it. pretty much downtown South Bend. No, well, not really downtown. Northeast side of downtown. Yeah, I'm sure you got the same plan here, but I'm just going to go west a little bit more here, maybe over towards the west end of South Bend now. I think we're kind of getting what we want here. I'm pretty sure this band's going to at least dump here for the next hour or so. Bro, how can you be rolling around with all your windows down in the snow? Look at that car next to you. That car next to Court has all their windows down.
And cold just looking at that.
Yeah, that is actually, I mean, yeah, Connor, it's a Ford Focus, and all the windows are down. I'm like, what? Bro's just smoking a cigarette in there too. He's just he's living the life.
I don't think the GPS dude on this free roaming at this point.
Oh, same. And like the road we're on here takes us all the way to the west end, anyways. So like, yeah, I'm just. Oh, hey, let's go. If you want, join me in the dealership.
What's at the dealership?
I'll tell you off stream. I can't give any recipes out. It goes big. It is drone time. too. I have zero way of measuring the snow on the hood of these cars. Nice. Heck yeah. Really? Hey, there we go. That's the way. Girly Jeep. Girly. Something like that. I think for the stream, before I get out of here, and probably for you too, I'm just gonna drive down and then out. Just make a loop around all these cars. Copy. Yeah, I'm gonna make my loop and then we can do whatever. You guys want to see some snow-covered cars at this GMC dealership here in South Bend? Here you go. Here's the snow-covered car tour. The GMC dealer in South Bend, Indiana, and look at this. Absolutely incredible snowfall dumping very quickly on all these brand new cars. Wow. Alright, I'm good. I'll follow you.
Yeah, it's a great hour for us. Make sure we're still going west. Alright, too much traffic. Let's do these numbers. Let's go over here and turn around.
Too much traffic, bro. There's two cars. What are you talking about? There's two cars, Corey. He goes,
Oh, this is great.
bro, literally goes, there's too much traffic as two cars drive by. Okay. Connor, are you on the west end of South Bend, I'm assuming?
I'm literally in downtown South Bend, like dead center of the town.
Okay, copy. Yeah, we might be just north of you. I just left the Gurley, I think it's the Gurley Jeep dealership up here. What is going on? I'll be stopping for just a second over here, Corey, so I gotta edit a video really fast. My God, it is freaking so...
I don't know where you're at.
Oh, maybe you haven't even went by me yet. I just turned left off that road we were going west on.
Oh yeah, I missed us. This Audi beside me was like flooring it, so I was distracted.
At the GMC dealer in South Bend, Indiana, and look at this. Absolutely.
What was the name of that dealership again? I forgot. There it is. I see it in the comments now.
Oh, I see you over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this green light while I can. No!
Sucker!
Dude, I look up and notice it's green. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna take that. And then the second I actually pay attention, it just, wow.
I just floored it at the intersection. I think I scared everybody.
Hey, what's going on? Hello? Oh, I'm just working on a video right now. Oh yeah, yep, it's dumping here in South Bend, so. Yep. Indiana. Yes, sir. Okay. Yep, I did.
Back to my radio. How is it out there, everybody?
It's finally dumping. What's the verdict over there on Coppic?
There's cooked and then there's burnt, and yeah, he's definitely burnt.
What's burnt?
literally, it's just there's even more lights than before now. Can't even get its turnover.
Oh, man.
What the heck? Like, what kind of code is it spitting?
At this point, I think it's more of a what code is it not spitting?
Okay, guys. Sorry, I've been away from the chat for a second. Yeah, the light definitely beat me. Oh yeah, it's slippery. Corey, did you continue west, or did you go south?
I'm still going west, just getting into the heavy stuff right now.
Yeah, and like dead center, South Bend on the map, it is absolutely dumping.
Are they having a soccer game right now? What the heck? I should have went south there on that roundabout. Now let's go up here and go south. There's a Perkins here? What?
Starlink is not working right now. I wonder why. That is not good.
Just dumping huge flakes. Holy crap.
Yeah, this I think it's a pretty narrow band, but it's pretty intense where it is. Like that meso load just like strengthened over land.
Sterling's back. Must be a lot of trees. Because it's struggling. Wow, it is just dumping here in Notre Dame. Should go see the stadium. Where are the lanes? Like, what? Where are the lanes here? There's just tire tracks everywhere. Drop a comment in the chat. Do you guys want to go see the stadium? I'm so confused. Is this not a 2-lane? No, it's definitely 2-lane. We're gonna assume it is anyways. The snow has just completely made it so lanes just don't exist anymore. I guess you just make your own lane at this point. So if it's not a 2-lane, it is now, but I'm pretty sure it's a 2-lane. This is wild. Absolutely wild. Yeah, it might not be a 2-lane because there's a truck parked up there. Oof. Well, we made it a 2-lane for a little bit. We didn't do any damage. We'll just move on and forget that ever happened. Where are you at, Corey? Are you close to the stadium?
They're playing soccer right now.
The football. I'm just going over by the football stadium.
Oh, no, I messed up. I got on a freaking long ramp to get on the turnpike, and man, this thing is a freaking sloppy mess.
Turnpike is quite the interesting call, Corey.
Nah, I turned around, I'm not getting on. But like the ramp, my God, it is freaking just buried in snow. It's all packed down, and there's just no freaking traction.
Oh my God, it's a robot. Oh, the robot. The robot can't figure the snow out. Oh no, I'm pretty sure the robot's stuck in the snow. What is this car doing? Oh my God. I'm gonna have to flip back around. What are we doing? Oh my goodness, I should have never came in here. This is a disaster. I'm just turning right back around here. But I do want to go see that robot that is stuck in the snow. If this car would figure their life out. Yeah, I have to go see this robot unless it got itself unstuck. Oh, it got itself unstuck. I'm still gonna get a little video over here. It's having such a hard time.
I see where you're at, Jaden. You're like the next road east of me.
Yeah, this robot is stuck in the snow at It's stuck in the snow here at Notre Dame. There it goes. Woo! It can't figure it out. It's like, what do I do? my god, this robot is fighting for its life, chat. It is fighting for its life. It made it. Wow. Sorry, Corey, if he says I seen your name come across. I had to turn you down because I just got the funniest. There's one of those little campus robots, and it was stuck in the snow. It couldn't get across the street, and it finally got itself unstuck. That poor little robot was fighting for its life.
Are they big? Like, kind of curious to know if that thing got stuck and somebody would have hit it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're like cooler sized is the best way I can describe the size of it. Alright, I'm getting all stressed out around this campus. I'm getting out of here. It's too busy. Too busy for me.
Man, it is coming down.
I'm so glad we saw that robot. That was totally worth it. Yeah, it's dumping here, guys. It is just dumping. Absolutely dumping right here. South Bend is a mess. Look at this, guys. Wow, what a event this is turning into very quickly here. Connor, are you still downtown? I'm kind of inching my way over there. ran over the rim.
I know, it is. Dumping and messy.
Yeah. Where are you at?
I have no idea what road this is. Last night, there's a map, like you were the next road east of me.
Okay, copy. Yeah, I'm kind of like downtown South Bend right now. Like, I kind of want to get back out of downtown just a little bit, where like the roads, you know, go a little bit fast. I feel like we'll find more, you know, dramatic like slide off action just outside of town. So that's kind of my next goal, is to just get right out of the main downtown strip. South Bend is a mess, guys. I don't know, you know, I just still am replaying that robot over and over in my mind. Like that is probably the funniest thing. That is probably the funniest thing I have maybe ever seen while snow chasing. Like, it's just something else, really.
It's freaking stupid.
Yeah. I will say right now, though, I'm forgiving anybody that can't figure out where their lane is, because I fell victim to that a short time ago. So everyone that can't find their lane, I'm giving a free pass right now. They just don't exist. It's like, just drive wherever you want.
Oh yeah, not even that. This guy was like right in my butt and the light was turning red. And he just freaking whipped right around me and just blew the red light. And I started running the car ahead of me and got right on their butt. It's like, dude.
Yeah, everybody, y'all gotta name that poor little bot in the chat. Like, what should we name it? We go get it. Like, why am I feeling bad for a robot? Like, I kind of want to go like pick it up, you know, and wrap it up in a blanket, and bring it home. Why are they out in the middle of the intersection?
We're about to get a little bit of a break because of that giant freaking mezzolo.
I was just telling myself too, like, man, I wish this was keep doing this all freaking night.
Oh, that is a weird red light location right under the bridge. Like, my gosh, this is wild. Yeah, I kind of want to get just out of downtown here because it's a cluster. You know what? But I want to get like back on some of the faster highways where I think we'll see some more slide-offs and we can be more helpful. Like, I just want to be more helpful, so yeah. It was a fun cruise through downtown, though. I'll say that, and I'm so thankful we went to Notre Dame there because that robot... Oh, that's going to be a highlight. That is going to be a highlight.
I don't think they're playing soccer, but there are a bunch of people out on that field.
And I could not make out what the heck they were playing.
Connor, if you're over by Notre Dame there, it is totally worth it to go find that robot. It's right next to the football stadium. Dude, you just would be incredible. That thing is fighting for its life over there.
A robot?
You didn't hear me earlier? Yeah, so I went into the campus and there was like a food delivery robot that kept getting stuck in the snow, and it literally top snow chase moment of my life. It is so hilarious. I guarantee you it's still over there doing its, or attempting to do its routes. Like that poor little guy.
Interesting. I feel like it would be hard to find it, but that is hilarious that you ran across it.
Oh yeah, like I was going over to get eyes on the football stadium, and then I saw that, and I was like, yeah, okay, I'm leaving. Like, that was just peak.
Okay. A food delivery robot out in this is quite interesting.
It's up on my Twitter if you want to watch it. It's something else.
Yeah, I copy that.
You guys haven't already, keep smashing that like button, closing in on 1,200 likes. Thank you to everybody that sent in those super chats today. This is one of the better lake effect snow chases I've ever had. And that robot obviously elevated this up into the, at least top three.
Watch your stop signs, they're still covered.
So I'm just going to get back down to Highway 20, I think, somewhere in there, where the highway speeds are a little faster. That dude's driving with no lights on. That's not real smart. Just passed another guy driving with 0 lights on, no headlight or tail lights whatsoever.
I accidentally got myself on the turnpike on ramp. There was a white car right behind me with no lights on. White, blended in with the white snow. When I wanted to turn around, I didn't realize they were right there. Like, why is there more and more traffic coming out as this is getting worse?
Alright, you should have the pin now. I gotta still check the comments and see what you guys ended up naming the robot. See what we got here. Optimus Snowbot. Love it. Wally. Another Optimus. Got robot number 5, Johnny 5. I like Optimus Snowbot. I like that. It's a good one. Here I have to stop and knock some snow off the windshield once we get up by 20 here. I think we'll go back east on 20, or is that 20? Yeah, 20 just for a little bit. And then we'll shoot back north into the Bandit, back over by Mishwaka, or however the heck you say that. You know, I totally just butchered that. But, yeah, definitely need to knock some snow off the windshield. It is piling up quick.
Is this band supposed to like move back west to Chicago, or is it supposed to be a whole new band that gets going? A little bit of both.
Hopefully this just continues to be a dominant band. Oh, got a 2-wheel drive car spinning out next to me. Oh my goodness, have you guys been down by 20 yet?
No, I was going that way, but now I start taking side roads.
Michigan Street in 20 is just a mess. I mean, completely covered. Serious snow buildup issues on the car. We've got to stop up here and take care of that. This hit 1,200 likes, guys. Keep smashing that like button. Paula, thank you for the PayPal donation. Everybody drop a major W in the comments for Paula. Thank you so much. Thank you for being an excellent moderator as well.
front wheel drive cars are getting stuck.
Yeah, I had to back off going through that green light over there because that one started to go a little sideways.
Yeah, it's starting to get deep enough on the road too where we got a couple inches of people will really start to struggle. I'm sure we'll start to find people once we get on campus here.
Yeah, I had to get out of there. It was just stressing me out a little too much. Like people walking everywhere. I'm just like, yeah, no. I don't feel like hitting a pedestrian tonight.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you might be better off doing that than going 30 over.
Yeah, that's what, for real. What a weird way to just get back on a little highway. It's like treating this like an interstate. It's weird. And right back to snow covered. Yeah, that car just totally turned on a red light. Please tell me you saw that, chat. They're like, yeah, it was yellow. I'm pretty sure it was yellow. They could have went. Yeah, I'm watching the stream back. Yellow. They could have went and they waited until it turned red to turn. Okay. Well, whatever, I guess. Got snow built up on the wipers and everything here. Yeah, this band, it looks like it's just going to stick around. It ain't going anywhere. South Bend, you are in for it.
Well, Jaden, I'm at your spot. I'm not seeing it. I mean, that's quite likely considering it was here 30 minutes ago, but driven around quite a bit. Not seeing it.
He went north towards the stadium, if that's any help. But yeah, it is possible he's already gone. Just trying to find somewhere where there's not a car behind me so I can clean my flipping car off. This'll work right here.
Might be trying to get a little westward wobble to it because of this latest meso low.
I wish it would wobble. Just keep doing this.
Okay. There we go. We're about 100 pounds lighter now. Whew. It's absolutely wild. The amount of snow that's dumping here. Now the windshield's fogged over. Yeah, we're still in South Bend, guys. Okay, I'm gonna go back up towards where we initially went when we got into town. I'm gonna go back up to Mishawaka. We're gonna take 22. We'll see what 20's like.
Holy crap, Jaden, that car dealership video's already got almost 95,000 views.
Hey! Got a fire truck. We gotta go that way anyway. Oh, 2 fire trucks. Well, let's see what's going on, I guess. They'll just beat me right through everything, though, because they got... did that just turn green? It did just turn green. I'll just stay with them, then. Oh, they're going south. I don't want to go south. That'd get me out of the band. My goodness, look at this. Okay, wow. Look at the on-ramp here to 30. Jeez. Yeah, I'm telling you, Corey, that's the that's the sweet spot.
Yeah, it's weird. I've done that before, though, and it's never taken off, though. I prefer those locations. Man, woo! My roof cameras hit the freaking trees are hanging so low. But I usually go to those locations for the lights at night.
Once again, thank you, chat, for hanging out with us. We're still in South Bend, Indiana. Hopping on Highway 20 here in just a second. Look at these road conditions. Absolutely horrible. Tell you what, before I get on 20, I need to throw out a quick little post real quick. I'm going to stop here for just a second. Hey, what are you doing? Alright guys, we're about to hit the road in just 1 second. I just gotta throw this up real quick.
It's fighting for its life, chat. It made it. Wow. Now this robot is stuck in the snow in Normandy. It's stuck in the snow here for a day.
Definitely starting to swing back towards the port.
Alright guys, we're about to hit the road. We're still in South Bend, Indiana. South Bend, Indiana, chat. Thoughts,
Off to Chicago we go.
Thank you so much for the super chat. Zero, that one is for you. Everybody drop massive W's in the comments. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Okay. Once this TikTok video uploads, that's taking 10,000 years, I will get on the road. Yes, W Mind. Thank you so much. Okay, I may have stopped too long, and now my Starlink dish is covered with snow again.
You messed up,
So-
or you just sitting there?
Well, I'm sitting here waiting for TikTok to upload, but I think I sat here too long, and now my Starlink dish is covered. But 20 is moving at a crawl. The cars that are on 20 are moving very slow, but 1 second I'll be out of the car. I gotta brush my Starlink off. Alright, I'm back. Connor, you said that band's shifting back west now?
It sure is. Oh, man, we got trees in the road.
Trees down? Where?
Oh, look at my location.
Okay, are they big?
That's a decent sized branch. That's like on the road.
I guess I'm not all that far from you. Is it like blocking all lanes of traffic?
Yeah, it's blocking the westbound lane here.
You'd probably have it cut up by the time I got to you. I don't know. Is that what you're gonna do? If you're gonna hop out and cut it, don't wait for me. I'll just pass. I'm coming over.
I wanted to cut it, but the city's already on it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then I'm definitely not coming over. And yes, to answer your question, 20 is a mess. An absolute mess.
I'm so confused. I don't think this is an all-way. People are stopping. Always.
Look, half that road sign is covered with snow. This is some wet, heavy snow, folks. Very wet. We need to get Zero back on the camera here in a little bit too, don't you guys agree? It's been a while since y'all have seen Zero. Oh, what do we got here? We got something here. Yeah, we've got a wreck on 20. Car versus truck and trailer, pickup truck and trailer.
Just happened, or like cops up there already?
Just happened. No one on scene. I'm flipping around at the next exit and going back to him. It's westbound 20. Yeah, no one's on scene yet. It like probably literally just happened.
Yeah, it might be a hot minute before it gets there too, because everybody's getting stuck and fender benders everywhere. So
Yeah, if you could, once I flip it back around westbound, if you want, you're not too terribly far away from me. You might ought to route down here if you want help with traffic or whatever. But yeah, there's no one on scene, so looks like I will be first because I'm flipping around at my exit now.
yeah, I'll try to finagle down there. I don't even know where I'm at right now.
Come on, why'd we get a red? Okay, the on-ramp's literally right there. There we go, we got it. All right, let's go get on this brand new accident scene. My goodness, look at this. We just did a little unintentional drift right there. probably about 40 seconds out from rolling up on that.
You just chirped.
I said I'm probably about 40 seconds from rolling up on that.
Yeah, being back in downtown, so I have to get myself out of this.
Copy. Okay, yeah, I see him. There's still no one on scene. Yeah, this is a bad spot here.
Is it on a curve?
Yeah, but a long curve, so people will kind of be able to see me for a while. But I'm just putting my car a ways back, and I'm gonna go walk up to him. I'll be right back. Yeah, you gotta get over here, Corey.
You check out, are they good? Or?
Yeah, they're good, but people are just flying around this corner.
They call 911 and everything?
Yeah, they're on their way.
Alright, I'm en route. It's just gonna take me a minute since I'm freaking downtown, but yeah, let me know if cops show up.
Copy. Yeah, I just had to do a little evasive maneuver because the damn snow truck plow wasn't paying attention and it was just coming right over here, so. I do not like sitting here, but it's better than letting them sit here by themselves.
Man, 20 freaking sucks.
Just had a Cybertruck pulling a trailer.
Wow. Gosh, this is not a good spot. I'm glad we're here for him though, because we got our lights on. We're on US 20 here in South Bend. Pretty much south central South Bend here, westbound. We got a pickup truck and trailer versus car. Everybody's all right. We're just hanging out with them with our Ambers until PD can get out here because this is a pretty dangerous spot.
Sorry to be riding a bike down the middle of the road.
If you can, Corey, I see you coming down Michigan Street. I would advise go east on E-Wing Ave. Stand by.
Forgot what I was even going to say because this guy in front of us is driving really not smart.
Okay, that guy in the truck just had some new info for me. By the way, Corey, this is going to be a hit and run. So the white car that this truck hit was already there. The guy that hit the truck fled.
No worries, Connor. I'll be here if you think of it again.
I think I was just going to ask if Kalpic was going to just kind of get out there and chase with you, or if he wasn't at all, if he's all up in his hotel, or if he wants to still get out and chase, or what the deal is, because, I mean, obviously, whether he can stream or not, I think it's still going to be a pretty fun night.
It sounded like he was going to go back to the hotel and get some sleep, and then he said he was going to hit me up.
Well, dude, I sure hope the cops beat me there because this is taking forever, but how long ago did that happen?
Stand by, I'm trying to get out of here. They just got on scene. Okay, I'm out of here. See, now that cop was really cool. He said, thank you so much, not you were doing 3 over. But no, anyway, so I guess I was just talking to the driver of the truck there, and he was telling me about 10-15 minutes ago was when it happened.
Yeah. Yeah, that's something else. Yeah, I don't see how they'd catch the person anyway.
Yeah, not in this weather, but clear out of there. What's your plan?
Oh, I'm just gonna creep west.
Yeah, copy that.
I still got like 2.5 hours till I hit my 12-hour mark on YouTube, so I guess we'll see how things are setting up, if I call it a night at that point, or just keep streaming and recorded. I don't know yet.
Yeah, same. I'm literally at my 2-hour mark right now before I have to refresh my stream. Yes, Brandon has went back to the hotel. There we go. Well, anyways, recap on that little scene there. I'm glad we were able to see that, and there's a quick turnaround, because that took a very long time for PD to actually show up on scene there, and that was a pretty dangerous curve, so hopefully we were able to provide at least a little assistance there to those guys. Feel bad for the driver of that pickup truck. Sounds like it wasn't his fault, and the driver that actually collided with those two took off and fled, so that's nice and crappy of them. '20 is a S show. This is the best way I can put it. I know no other intelligent way to describe the condition of 20. Yeah, you could probably just work slide-offs and crashes on 20 like all-nighter as long as this band stuck around.
Do what?
I was just saying, with the condition of 20 here, you could probably literally just work crashes and slide-offs on 20, like as long as this band stuck around. It is a absolute S show.
Oh, heck yeah, even after the band clears out of here, we could still be there probably for hours.
Oh yeah. You gonna be jumping west on 24?
I don't know. I might stay on back roads. I just kind of want to creep west with the band.
Yeah, I see you just north of me, so I might hop off here, because I don't feel like doing this alone. That was quite hairy.
Yeah, like, man, I want to be on there, but God, dude, interstates and level 20 is bad alone, but the drivers just freaking freak me out, because half the people don't want to drive slow, and especially semis. They're always flying through this stuff.
Dude, you're telling me the only one that gave me a big scare there was the plow truck that I just was not paying attention. And like he just kept coming and coming and coming and coming and like right at us, and he finally merged over, and like I even like started like backing my car up and hugging it over near the concrete barrier, because like he was just not moving. And yeah, that was a little intense.
Yeah, I gotta wash these trees. I mean, it's bringing down some branches, but like big freaking snowballs coming off. It's like a quick whiteout.
There are so many people on 20. I'm trying to figure out why there is this much travel at 7:17 p.m. in a winter storm.
I don't know, man. It's weird that it went from like traffic was pretty dead earlier. It's like, oh, this could be a nice little snow chase, and then all of a sudden the band starts dumping. All of a sudden everybody and grandma's out.
Yeah, I know. I got what everybody decided to do, like, oh, it's dark, and oh, now it's really snowing. Let's go drive. You want to meet me in this Exxon parking lot right up here, before 20?
Well, there's an Exxon up here.
There is an Exxon up here. Not an accident Exxon. Oh my god, look at that cool old barn right there in the snowy lights. Oh, that is cool. Oh, that is really cool. I might have to get a little shot of that.
Probably get rear-ended here.
Dude, I'm so glad I came in here. Look at that barn with the vines and the silo in the snow. That is actually wild.
I didn't even notice that.
That is so cool. Guys, is that not just Christmassy or what? That is awesome. Oh yeah, I just got some good shots of that.
Radar. I don't know if it's like actually moving west or like we had a direction change in the wind and it's coming in a different angle.
Well, yeah, because I just watched the latest scan come in and it looks like it actually pivoted just a click to the east. I just think it's just setting up right here, honestly.
Yeah, like the portion over the lake looks like it's gonna go west of here, but then that I don't even know. I'm just here. I just work here.
Yeah.
to think about this. I mean, it sounds like basically the morning commutes when the Chicago stuff really gets ripping. I haven't looked at models yet, so I have no idea what those are showing. I was trying to figure out if I can just stay on here, and if it does start ripping again, like late morning, afternoon over here, let's like stay over here or mosey over Chicago.
Not happy with the iPhone shots a whole heck of a lot, so I'm just gonna hold my drone out the window. Let's see if it can see this. Like, this is a really, really neat shot here. Like, the iPhone really blows out the flakes. So I'm gonna just attempt to shoot it with the drone out the window real quick, because that is just such a Christmassy vibe that I cannot leave here without a shot I'm satisfied with. Okay, that'll work. Oh no. That's not good. I just dropped you guys. I just totally dropped you guys. I'm so sorry. Are you hurt? Oh, it's getting late. It's getting late.
It's a little less snow, not by much. But same winds and everything, so I don't know.
Just knocked you guys right off.
Seen the first snow report, 7 inches just southeast of us.
Wow, 7 inches just southeast of us. Dang, that's already. Woof.
We're like just southeast of you, just kind of sitting here.
Roger, I'm gonna head towards like New Carlisle or Rolling Prairie.
Yeah, that shed was actually insane. Debbie, thank you so much for the super chat.
Closer to the lake.
Everybody, drop a massive W in the chat for Debbie. Thank you so much. Okay, guys, we're getting ready to hit the road here. I just had to edit that shot.
I'm still showing 32. I don't know if
Here, let me show you. Since you guys are watching, show you this
Let's go show 32, but
edited shot of this farmstead real quick. Let's see if we can get it to show up.
it's also coming down really hard. It's kind of fluffy.
Let me turn the brightness down a little bit more. Let's see. Get rid of that glare. Look at that. I mean, that should be a freaking Christmas puzzle. That is just so cool. What a neat and interesting shot. I hope that's showing up good on the stream for you guys. I'm so glad we pulled into this gas station. Look at that. That's just incredible. Zero's right back here. There she is. There's Zero. There's Zero, the storm chasing dog. All right, y'all, let's hit the road. You want to hit the road, Corey? I'm done with all my editing.
Is 20 still a cluster right here, or no?
Oh, I'm sure it is. Oh, actually, hang on one second. I have so much snow on my mirrors, I can't even see out of them. I'm gonna clean them off super quick.
Okay, I'm gonna pull the flag. I should probably just say it to you if I can see him.
I don't know what your guys' plan is, but State Route 2 is pretty much down to one lane, and it's definitely not getting any better.
I didn't hear what Corey said. I got out of the car too fast. What he's doing over there. Yeah, literally like a Hallmark moment.
I really don't know, honestly.
Huh?
Ooh, dang. Nice fishtail. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to try to shoot up 20 to 2 or 31, whatever this is. Maybe 20. I don't know. I imagine everything's pretty well wrecked now.
Yeah, I would say. Lions win. Let's freaking go. Thank you for the update. Because I am obviously not watching the game right now. Let's go. Another Lions W. Still a little upset about that Chiefs loss,
Sorry, I was
though.
going to kind of peek. Alright, turning. I was just trying to like see traffic, but I see a semi, and then I couldn't get another view of the highway, so great. It's pretty much probably turn or get on here, then I see it again.
Oh, keep JF Hunter, keep going down the road that we literally just turned off of. Like, keep going south. Dang it. Like, did it just happen?
Can't see the road.
Yeah, once again, no lanes. Just make your own.
Yeah, it's kind of confused here. Like, I was on the tire tracks here, and I think it's the right lane. I kept hitting the rumble strips. Like, oh, we're even close to the edge.
Okay, chat, we're going west on 20 here in South Bend. Thanks for hanging out with us. Keep smashing those like buttons. Closing in on 1,400 likes. Again, thank you all so much for those super chats today. Keeping Team Zero on the road. And Zero fed, of course. Also, just letting you know, we are about an hour and a half away from having to do a stream refresh. thanks to YouTube's brilliant idea that if you go over a 12-hour stream, it cannot be rewatched. We're approaching that 12-hour mark. At that point, we'll have to decide whether, obviously the conditions warrant another stream, which we're only an hour and a half away from that, and it is absolutely pummeling. So I'm just letting you guys know about an hour and a half ahead of time, we're going to have to start a new stream. So just be ready for that moment. I will obviously let you know before we end this one, but that is coming up. It's been a long day. Yeah, 20 is crawling right now, as it should be. By the way, I am checking the stats on something real quick.
I'll probably go up to 20.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think so. I think I'm about to hit you guys with some major breaking news here. Get ready for it. Almost to the end of scrolling here. What do we got going on here in the left lane, Corey? Hang on, guys. I might have to wait.
Somebody stopped where they shouldn't be stopped.
Yeah, I would say. I see the plow literally just plowed around them. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, so it's official. Are you guys ready for the big news here that I'm about to drop on you? Let me know in the comments if you're ready for this. Okay, here we go. It is official that this is my, okay, here we go. Ready? Let's see if anybody crashes out in front of us first. It is official that this is now my most viewed live stream on YouTube in channel history. Now, I know that doesn't seem like much because we're about to hit the 50,000 view mark here. But if you're new here with Team Zero, I'm much bigger over on Facebook, and that's kind of been my primary platform. And I'm really getting invested in the streaming over here. But official, as of right now, this is the most viewed live stream in my channel's history, and it's freaking awesome. Thank you guys so much. Let's go. This is epic. Absolutely epic. By the way, I will use this as a time to say, if you want to keep up on the daily happenings of Zero and I post on Facebook regularly every day. Pictures of Zero quite regularly. Y'all should check out Storm Chaser Jaden Pappenheim on Facebook. That's my main channel. I post updates, breaking updates throughout the chase day, all of that good stuff. All the videos I film while we're live, all that goes up on Facebook. So if you want to go over there too and check it out, you definitely should. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Just an incredible day today, really. I'm having fun. It's good to be back out in the lake effect. Yeah, it is definitely a decent one there, Uncle Bob. It sure is. Watch out, Corey. You got somebody in a hurry here. In a hurry to get nowhere fast.
In a hurry to get in the ditch.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's all that happens when you drive fast like that in the snow. It gets you in the ditch that much faster. Yes, Heather, I need to bring the merch store back. It's closed for business. I need to get it back up and running. I really do. Laskia definitely shifting west, so
It looks like it's just going to dump on Three Oaks now for the next 2 hours.
you said it right as I hit it.
Oh, that thing will wake you up.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, this is an insane snowstorm, guys. It really is.
We need some thunder snow going.
curve is slick. Very slick curve.
I think that plow should put his plow back on.
Yeah. Yeah, these roads are getting packed down now, aren't they?
And we got a drop a degree too, so stuff's gonna start freezing.
What is this guy doing? What is he doing?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if that was a me problem or a him problem. Eastbound has their lane, so yeah, he's just driving on the wrong side of the road.
Did y'all see that, chat? That dude literally just came like right at me and Corey, just driving down the wrong side of the road. Dealing with some ridiculous data issues right now.
Yeah, I might struggle a little bit too.
Yeah, okay, I was wondering if it was just me. I don't even know if you guys could hear that because my stream keeps struggling, but yeah, what did you have trouble with, Paula? I can only glance at the chat every once in a while here. These data issues out in the middle of nowhere here not helping either. Yeah, we are closing in on New Carlisle here. My goodness, this road is messed up. Looks like the data issues, I don't want to speak too soon, but looks like they've corrected themselves. Music City, thank you so much for the super chat. Everybody drop a massive W in the comments for Music City. Thank you so much. Y'all are killing it. We just went over 50,000 views on the live stream. And you know what? For 50K views, y'all definitely get a C0. Oh, look at that big strat. I literally just want to get off this road. The data is so bad, it's not even funny. It's just killing our live stream right now. I promise. There's nothing I can do about it. Like, Starlink isn't working because of all the trees. You guys probably can't see it because it's too dark, but there's trees on both sides of the road. And then not only that, but there's, like, for whatever reason, hardly any cell service here. So it's just like grabbing the best between the two, and it's really aggravating me with it. There's nothing we can do about it right now. Hopefully we can, like, get out of these trees soon or something, and it'll clear up a little bit for us. Closing in on Plainfield, Indiana. Plainfield, Indiana, just west of South Bend. Man, this road is rough.
Yeah, that's what happens when you just dump salt on it, don't plow it.
Yeah. Like, look at this. It's drifted over here, so it's kind of like a one lane right through here. Yeah, where are the plows?
Dude, we passed like 3 of them and none of them had a plow on.
Yeah. Data has seemed to fix itself. Yep, that is right, Drew. That is right.
Pretty wicked out here.
Yes, it is. It definitely is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is, I like this. I like being in this. And it's not like a major busy highway either, so it's just pretty chill to drive in, yet still pretty extreme.
We're in the middle of nowhere between Rolling Prairie headed up to Three Oaks, man. It is brutal on this random back road.
It really is, yeah. The wide open fields here are making it nice and blowy. Yeah, very long and dark road here. It definitely is. Whoa, what up from Brazil? Hello, hello, hello. What is going on, chat? About to hit 1,500 likes. If you guys haven't already, smash that like button so we can get to our 1,500 like goal. There we go. I just zoomed that camera in a little bit for the nighttime. Kind of enhances the light a little bit. Hope that looks all right. A little bit better now for you guys. At least our data issues have fixed themselves for now. Oh my god, this road is so rough because it hasn't been plowed. It just feels like you're driving on rumble bars.
Yeah, the tracks are like so packed down. Like I'm getting kind of pulled all over the place.
Oh wow, we've got a good. Oh, look at it blow right here. Oh wow.
I know, we're starting to get whiteout-ish conditions here.
Oh yeah, we are approaching whiteout right here. Yeah, we are. Is this car good?
Yeah, it'll sit in the parking lot. Probably just freaked out from the blowing here.
Oh wow, yeah, it is really, really blowing right now. Look as dramatic on stream because it's dark, but yeah, we've got really good blowing snow coming across 20 here. Yeah, Plainfield, Indiana. I misspoke and said Illinois. We're dealing with connectivity issues again. Jeez. Just can't win right now. Alright, we're back again. Man, I don't get it. Like, we're in a town here. The service should be good. Lots of blowing snow here. Plainfield, Indiana. Just got into town here. Wow, look at this. Look at this. Dang, this is wild.
Yeah, we're about to get in heavier snow up here too.
I mean, it's seriously a whiteout between Three Oaks and Rolling Prairie. Like, I'm trying to get north so I can start a new start. Take. Hey, we're just hoping if wind doesn't pass, we're going through the middle.
station Corey with that snow blowing like that and get a video.
Copy. Well, I won't be too far ahead.
Actually, never mind. Oh, that car that just passed you almost wrecked out into the ditch. I don't know how they just saved that right in front of me.
And it's starting to drift over.
Yeah, plows do not exist on this road.
To 30 degrees.
Well, them roads will start freezing over. I mean, it's already not good. Now our temps are going to be nice and cold all night. Yeah, tomorrow morning's going to be a disaster. And it's Monday morning. Like, everybody's going to be attempting to commute to work. Like, oh boy. Just talk about slide off Central.
It is a complete whiteout south of Three Oaks, like just south. I'm about to go into town now. It is crazy here.
Bro, is that mailbox okay?
Oh, I didn't even see it.
It's like that light on in the ditch right there is a mailbox that is just completely clobbered, and like I don't even know, that poor mailbox. So
What the heck? A truck shit with her salt spreaders?
I don't know.
Aw, man, I don't want to lead the way.
Oh wow. Look at it blowing across the road here. Woo!
Can't tell where the heck I'm at on the road.
Yeah, me neither. We're still doing better than that pickup truck though, so.
Yeah, I would say we are approaching whiteout.
Yeah, I'd say. Whenever it gets really rough, I don't know about you, I'm shooting north, and again, a little under a mile before before I get to Rolling Prairie, and then I'm going to jump across 80 and work up towards the Michigan border just a little bit. Or I might just stay down here, I don't know, but at some point I want to find a nice county road and pull off on it. I'm going to turn my takedowns on and shoot a video in this because it's pretty intense.
Yeah, for as bad as getting right here, I might as well work this for a while.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, this is wild.
Yeah, you know it's bad when bonus lights don't help you.
Yeah. Yeah, we're coming into Rolling Prairie, Indiana right now, y'all. Rolling Prairie, Indiana.
Well, he had a plow on, but he didn't have it down.
Yeah, like, what are they doing, bro? Like, they're just riding around with their plows up. I mean, there's some kind of rhyme and reason, I'm sure, but, like, I just don't get it. That's like the second or third one with a plow that's just been up. What do we got? Why are we just stopping?
I think just really slow drivers.
Oh, copy. Some snow on my wiper blades. Bro, what are they doing? Whoa!
Yeah, I'm about to back off a little bit. I don't know what's going on.
Is there someone else in front of you and that car just like passed them?
Yeah, this is a SUV up here with the four ways on, but that guy was freaking turn. I mean, I don't know why he passed like that.
Yeah, we got pretty much near whiteout conditions right now. Yeah, I would go ahead and pretty much call this just near whiteout.
This guy is swerving all over.
Yeah, what are they doing, bro? We got a car in front of Corey here that is, I don't know what they're doing.
Can't find the road. I don't know, man, but like this is why you don't drive with your four ways on. Like you don't know if they're freaking turning.
Yeah, I know. Well, at least, yeah, at least they're going that way. Jeez.
I can't see crap.
Yeah, I'd say this is whiteout now. Full on whiteout. Dang.
Dude, where's the roundabout? Dude, this is insane.
Yeah, this is actually nuts. What is going? Oh my gosh, I just can't see anything. Bro, this is just wild. Oh wow, it's coming even harder now.
You'll have a freaking clue of where the road is.
Yeah. Yeah, like what is the road? This is nuts. Wow. Wow, chat. Whew. This is the most intense conditions we've been in all day.
Really so if I miss the road, at least it'll be graceful.
Like me in North Dakota. Because, see, that can happen, too. That day when I went into the ditch in North Dakota, I was following the tire tracks in the snow. But little did I know, I was following the tire tracks in the snow that went into the ditch and not the road. That's a true story, by the way, guys. That happened.
Really not even tire tracks. There are little spots or some tracks, but man, that's just insane.
Yeah, this is actually nuts. If I could ever find a county road intersection that didn't have 1,000 houses on it, I would pull over so I can shoot a video in this. But every like crossroad I come up to is just littered with houses and buildings, and I just want a desolate county road to stop on for a second. Oh, this is nuts. This is just total whiteout. We're in Rolling Prairie, Indiana now.
Like, am I in the middle? Left, right?
I think we're in the middle. I think. I don't even, honestly, I don't even really know. I'm just going with middle. That kind of looks like it.
Yeah, judging by the guardrail, we're in the middle.
If I can even see this crossroad here, I'm likely gonna go left on it. But I might not even be able to actually find it. I'm just eyeballing it with my maps. I found it. I'm gonna stop here for a second.
Copy that.
I think this is the road. Yes, it appears like it is. I think I'm just going to work Rolling Prairie because if we go west much more right now, we're going to kind of get out of that band a little bit.
Yeah, I need to stop and beat my wipers off, so I still think I'm a haul from that Walmart I threw on earlier, but gotta find a spot and beat my wipers.
That is also what I'm going to be doing here. Yeah, it really is chicken. Yeah, I think this is the road. That's when you know it's bad, right? Like when you hear a storm chaser say, "I think this is the road," that it is probably about as bad as it can get. This road's chill, guys. It's just a little dirt county road. That's why I stopped here, so I could shoot that video. It's actually very peaceful outside, though. Now, let's see if we can get stuck during the turnaround process. Good thing if we do, Corey's close. Just gonna try to not find an invisible ditch and just do sharp little 3-point turns where the road appears to be. Oh, I forgot to beat my wipers. I'm gonna do that real quick. That sounded really rude, by the way. It's like wiper abuse. Let me beat my wipers really quick. Man, that snow is just really...
Do y'all see the latest HER for like tomorrow morning?
hilarious. Absolutely insane. The amount of snow piling up on the car. I had a good half-inch on top of my Starlink too, which could have been contributing to the connectivity issues while I was forced to use it when we didn't have cell and all that, so oh my gosh. Alright, chat. Yeah, I just muted it because I was just watching back the little ads live I shot. Again, oh my god, I just had so much snow come rolling into the car here. We're about to hit the road again. This is just wild. Corey, did you continue west on 2?
No, I turned around.
Copy. There's Corey. We found Corey. Hello. That was actually really good timing. I shot my ass live, beat my wipers, cleaned the snow off my Starlink, and there you were.
I think the icing crap off my headlight, now I can actually see a little bit better.
Yeah, it was weird, you know, like when we got to that gas station earlier when it was still light out, mine was completely covered, and then I just checked them now and my headlights didn't have anything on them. I'm like, that's weird. My light bar was completely covered though, I just scraped that off. Yeah. Closing in on 1,600 likes, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you to everyone that sent in those super chats today, keeping Team Zero on the road. The conditions are about as bad as we've seen all day long right now here in Rolling Prairie, Indiana. Yeah, we got to do that. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we're at 11 hours and 40, almost 40 minutes. So yeah, stream
South Bend has so much snow right now. Just gonna stay over there.
Stream restart is coming soon.
Yeah, there's easily 6+ inches over there. I'm on the west side of there now.
Corey, I'm gonna have to stop again. I should have just done that over there, but I wanted to get out of there. I'm gonna have to stop again soon so I can schedule a new stream really quick because I'm gonna have to restart in 40 minutes.
Yeah, we got an hour and 20 minutes. Bus gonna figure out want to stop and sleep for a bit or just keep rolling.
Yeah, I don't know. It's tough, you know. Like it's only 8, so I'll probably, and because I'm at pretty much the 30-minute timer, I'll probably start up another one and at least go and see how things go up until midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning, and then get a few hours of sleep. road is wild. This road is so messed up.
Oh yeah, this road is screwed.
I'm under the assumption, oh my gosh, I'm under the assumption plows do not exist in Northwest Indiana.
Yeah, so it's one of the other reasons I don't like doing snow out here, just because they don't. I like when roads get bad, but not like this, because all they're doing is just trying to melt the stuff off the road. And then, it's starting to actively freeze, and it's just extremely rough, and you can't even, hardly steer it, and it's trying to pull me all over the place.
Oh, I know. Yeah, we are, coming up into Plainfield, Indiana now, guys. Plainfield, Indiana, right next to the Michigan border. Probably gonna stop at this Phillips up here in Plainfield. To restart my stream because I'm at Okay, guys, here's the deal. Like I explained earlier, YouTube has a cutoff at 12 hours. I have to restart the stream or nobody can go back and watch it or anything like that. I'm at the 11:40 mark, so I'm going to just do that right now. So don't go anywhere, but just come back to my channel. I'll be live within the next, I would say, 4 to 5 minutes, all right? So that is the plan here. Not going anywhere, just forced to do a stream restart. As much as I don't want to. Okay, we will see you guys within the next 5 minutes. Like I said, just come right back to the channel. I am ending it now.
Hey guys, I'm back. Somehow my walkie switched to the Ryan Hall y'all channel, so I haven't heard